Stream
by
started.
music.
Oh, whoops! Gotta change the name.
Yeah.
Rose part 3. Multiple ways. I love how the thumbnail for the first stream is Gene.
It says that you're playing Dragon Quest 3 Part 9 again, so you might want to change that.
I did just now.
There you go.
Okay. I should probably be watching. That'd be the smart thing to do.
Welcome once again to No More Heroes, played by
Me,
Oh, sorry.
James.
Hang on, I forgot to mute myself. So I was hearing feedback from two windows there. Our host, James Mason, who is... What rank of assassin are you now?
I think 4.
Rank 4 assassin.
Woo.
Yeah.
Sorry, my voice. But yeah, rank 4.
right.
Sadly,
Yeah.
the I was about to say the wizard. The stage magician magician wasn't that. I like the concept, but yes, and
Good concept, but he's the one people mostly forget about.
yeah, just
He's straightforward. He's a fairly nice guy. It's hard to hate him, but he's also not that memorable.
Also absurdly
Yeah.
easy.
Yeah, so joining
Yeah.
James as ever is myself, Married a Rabbit, and Kitty Cat Herder.
meowdy,
Meowdy.
meowdy.
It's not a good equivalent of that for rabbits, and I've always been the odd one out in this trio. Which is why we can't just call it Cat Girl Streaming or something. We're usually called Akimbo Dynamite Club, which is an in-joke.
Yeah. I mean, it was a pretty fun joke. God, that's such a weird game. And wait, no more heroes. Rank 4, going on to rank 3. The money increases a lot by this point, right? Like, I kind of forget. Like, that sounds right, though. Of the entry fees for the next few fights going up. Also, I'm still a bit sick.
Oh, sorry about that.
Yeah, I am now a bearer of the curse.
I prefer Dark Souls 2 anyway.
Nice. God, I wish I could play Bloodborne, but I don't have a PS4.
I do.
Cause
And I
nice.
have Bloodborne.
Yeah, the only thing I have for playing games aside from my phone is a desktop PC I got in 2015, which desperately needs replaced.
Okay, Okay.
No, while we're still setting up, I think I mentioned on Discord, but I finally beat Fallout 3 base game, and wow, it still sucks. But getting to see Fox tell me, just hey, kitty, 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 kitty.
That's what Fox
That's what
says.
Fox said.
No,
What does the fox say?
say?
Kitty, 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 kitty.
kitty.
Yeah.
Oh, see me under the cat out of the
Yeah.
But
Oh,
yeah,
that'd
no,
be
just
one hell of an edit. What does the fox say? And then it's fox telling you to die.
God, yeah.
No,
The
my
fact that
friend, we all have our destinies, and
these,
yours is here. And it's like,
yeah,
thanks,
you're
you're literally immune to this.
yes,
How did
it's the best
someone
part.
record that line and not realize what was going on?
God, I think there must have been some outtakes because it's like he's like, oh, your destiny culminates here, and like, cool, thanks for sentencing me to death, because it'd be poetic, I guess.
Like,
Thanks, bud. I saved your
I
life.
can't remember how you pronounce it, and I've only ever seen his name written for the last several years, so... the ghoul guy that you can recruit, at least, like, it feels in character for him to say, no, I'm not helping you.
Oh yeah, Sharon. Yeah,
Sharon, okay.
Sharon.
So,
Yeah, because like he's just a mercenary.
yeah,
So like
like,
him
he
being
could
like,
do,
no,
but he's like, no, I don't want to.
it's
And
like
Oh
it
boy,
feels
this
in
again.
character.
yeah, of just.
Lifting weights.
I mean, then again, it still wouldn't even be much of a thing for him. Just like, oh hey, can you just press these buttons? I guess stand there
Yeah.
until the doors open up. But him still being like, no, go die, is just funny. Oh, and while looking at the wiki, apparently one of the companions you can get is like, if only if you're like very evil. Karma is like a slave bodyguard. It's like it's a weird thing. Like if you attack the slavers, like I just wiped out basically all the slavers at Paradise Falls. But like if you do that, she will just like fight for them.
Yeah, she's
It's
just a
this
mini
weird.
boss there instead.
Yeah, she's a
and
mini
very
boss there.
easy one 'cause she's just a normal person.
Yeah, but she
Yeah.
just has more health. But yeah, it's like if you take her with you, yeah, she just tells you to get fucked. Like I'm not gonna be a guinea pig, which is like really
fair
funny,
enough.
but fair and
Even
also
if you
fair.
have the power to, kills her if you use it, fair enough if she says no.
Yeah, but it's just Fox, like he's like, oh, like I've
He's
been doing
good
everything
aligned, it is literally no problem for him. It heals him.
to him.
And he's like,
Yeah,
no, I don't want to help you.
and
I think you'll be happier as a ghost.
yeah, and God, the fact there's so much about Fallout 3, and the fact, oh yeah, yeah, like everyone points at that one or uses that one like 4chan post that talks about it, but it's like how he describes the fight. Like, oh, everyone agrees that the water purifier must be on, so we must fight to the death. It's
Because
even
of our
worse than that.
overwhelming agreement, we went to war.
Yeah, because it's like
Yeah.
President. All right, because like only President Eden wants to like infect the water so that like anyone who's even like a bit mutated fucking dies from drinking it, so that he can have a genetically pure America in it, for his future plans. Like the other, like Colonel Autumn, who should absolutely be dead, by the way, but I'll get to that later. Like he doesn't want that. He just wants like the
So
water to to be up so that the Enclave can control it, and it's like, oh, we'll like become more powerful that way by having the only source of like clean water for this whole fucking area. Like, they'll be flocking towards us, and it's like, but right, which is like, okay, sure. I mean, like, getting control of a powerful resource in a post-apocalyptic setting, like, okay, that counts. But it's like, why the hell the Brotherhood is still like, okay, we had to go to war right now over
This
what?
overwhelming consensus, we were obliged to fight a massive war.
War.
That
Because they
that's
could,
the one that I just put in general chat. Yeah.
yeah, because it's like they don't need to. They could, at any point later, they basically could assault it with the big fucking robot that can shoot out like helicopters from the sky, like with like minimal effort. Like you have this giant fuck off huge robot, like you can assault it at any time that you want to. So why are we going to war now? Like someone at Bethesda had an idea for like, oh, we want to, the big robot and big battle thing, this big set piece, That's a term, not battle thing. The thing if he goes to war. But anyway, so you have this big set piece, but it's like why? And the fact that like Colonel Autumn doesn't want it like mutated either. So it's like, wait, why is he so? Why did they attack the scientists working on it anyway, and not just wait for them to be done to control it? Because it's like you could push over these scientists way easier if they actually complete the damn thing, and you don't have to mess with it, you know? Like nothing about this like there's inklings of fun ideas or neat narrative, narrative here, but then they just people fighting over water purifier in a post-apocalyptic setting. Like, yeah, no, that tracks. That makes sense. You can work with that, even if you have that weird, incredibly literal interpretation of a Bible verse.
Oh
Like,
yeah, the Bible verse, which is like, it's a metaphor, even where it appears, but then they're like, no, this is literally what's happening.
yeah, and it's like
To be fair,
okay,
that's
yeah,
like, that is like modern Christianity.
Yeah.
yeah, but it's like,
Honestly, the most terrifying, like, evil faction in Fallout would probably be, like, one who has found the Bible and takes it literally.
I mean, I think I
Meow
don't know if they're
meow.
the most meow meow, the most terrifying faction.
Meow meow.
Meow meow.
Meow. But the children of the atom are still like weird. Like they're not like evil. They're just like really weird. I mean, like, maybe a bit fucked up because it's like, oh, we're gonna worship radiation itself, and it's like, y'all are going to die so painfully, or get ghoulified
I like.
if you're lucky. Question mark.
Yeah, they're kind of a cult of radiation, which is a bit weird, but it kind of works in setting.
Yeah, where
Went
it's like
from
they.
worshipping an unexploded atomic bomb to just
Oh.
worshipping the concept of getting irradiated and dying.
Yeah, and to them, every item is a universe, and the splitting of an atom means more universes are created or whatever.
That
and
reminds
yeah,
me of a Futurama thing. Yeah, no, I
yeah,
really don't understand. Like a cat, meow. Gotta find those cats before they
He's
get
gonna
busy.
turn Travis into a cat girl.
No More Heroes 3 is just about the force femming of Travis Touchdown.
God.
God, this texture is stretched.
Yeah, yeah. You know what? It's fine. I mean, it's very stretched, but like, it's just a driveway texture. But also, meow meow. Also, we're hurting the kitty cats.
Yep.
Oops, wrong button.
Oh no.
Anyway, we just said sentenced the force framing of Travis Touchdown, and I feel like that can't go uncommented on. But I have nothing else to say.
Wrong button! Damn it.
Wrong
Ah.
button.
Damn. But
You're not
yeah,
as good a kitty cat herder as the person called that.
yeah. God. Also, to be honest, a part of me is thinking since the first.
There
I think it was the
is.
first No More Heroes stream or something of like, what if like Travis touchdown watching My Little Pony, Friendship is Magic, and like becoming like trans or not. I'm like, I thought like, what if Travis touchdown did become trans after watching My Little Pony?
Trans
then-
is touchdown.
God, and just like would Travis calm down a bit? I mean, I think like they would at least a bit, but also just imagining Travis Touchdown saying about like, oh, how watching the show helped me be a kinder person, and then someone like You're an adult. Just like, cause God, I remember seeing those
Yeah.
comments online. I feel like that would absolutely be Travis, though.
Wrong button.
I mean, at the moment we've kind of gone for Travis is the watches My Little Pony, and there's two paths meme that he just walks straight down the middle between the like a horrible right wing person and becomes gay and trans.
Damn.
Uh, so
No,
speaking
I
of,
think
oh,
yeah. Yeah, you can go ahead.
speaking of that Futurama thing earlier, I forgot about. Uh, you guys worship an unexploded nuclear bomb? Yeah,
It's
but no
mostly
one.
a Christmas and Easter thing.
Yeah, it's like no one takes it that seriously.
Yeah, only the children of Atom do.
The thing is, it was like in the sewers, which stuff gets flushed down of. So someone flushed a nuclear bomb.
I mean, in the Futurama setting, that makes sense. As much sense as anything.
It says gold, but I don't feel like I did gold.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised. I mean, like, okay, sure, I'll take, we'll take that W, but like, still weird.
No, I can't take it.
All right.
I have to do it again.
Oh no.
Gotta
Gotta herd
herd
those
the
cats.
cats again.
God.
Meanwhile, in a staggering coincidence, a mission has forced sorry, I'm stumbling over words here. A mission has forced Kitty Cat Herder to become a dark wizard. Didn't know you could jump.
Dee 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 dee.
Yeah.
Is that a Final Fantasy thing? dude?
Actually, it's specifically.
Kingdom Hearts?
Oh,
Wiped out.
it's PS2. It's radio. It's the song, the theme song to Radio Kusunoa.
Yeah.
One, it's an SMT game. Well, there's two
Yeah,
that
I
stars
only
Radio.
know of it because it has a weird name.
They both have weird names.
Why you come here? That way, don't know. Joey, Safari and Desktop.
And Kitty Cat Herder should play it since, you know, you kind of, sort of. Well, you play as a summoner, not really a wizard, but, you know,
Nice, nice.
similar levels of darkness.
Very good.
The second one plays much better than the first. I don't know, I feel some of the writing is a bit weird in the second one.
Mm.
Oh, and Soul Hackers, the DS version has, like, in the extra game mode, you can fight Raiduo and Rhino.
Nice, nice. Also love just parking right in the middle of the street.
Yeah,
Right.
just like around here, actually.
God, yeah.
And blocking the crosswalk sign.
Mm. Lovely.
doing this right.
Very nice.
Yeah, I like that Travis is just genuinely good for cats.
Yeah.
In the second game, his cat is fat, and you do mini games to make her thin again.
Yeah, he kind of
Yeah.
overfeeds the cat due to like probably just being depressed over events in the first game. Yeah.
I had a crash playing the second game, so that might be a problem if I decide to stream it.
Mm.
Got to the first non-tutorial boss, and that's where the crash happened.
Damn. Love these cats.
They're all white,
Yeah.
so they might be
Maybe
deaf.
they're all- Huh?
It's kind of a thing with white cats and blue eyes. They have a higher chance to be deaf.
Huh. Never knew that. No, it's weird about like genetics and like some things. I forgot the name for it, but I know like there's an idea about like how you know there's some common traits for domesticated animals that like keeps popping up. You know, like kind of white with black spots, like the longer droopy ears, and various things like that. That it's not like a hard like I know like the theory or hypothesis isn't like that uh well proven or anything, but it's just it certainly is an observation though. Like domesticated, like various bunnies can have like the long droopy ears. Various dogs, same thing, especially when you think about them like compared to like wolves.
Gold ranked cat herding.
It's just, yeehaw, you did it.
Alright, now we can do the other job.
Nice. Now I'm gonna say something that is slightly cursed, but I think Trans Girl Travis Touchdown would have been like one of the people to like tweet a lot about like Kobe 2012 when that was a thing. I don't know why, but part of me wonders like if she'd be, like the fuck racism shirt of just like kind of like heart kind of the right place. It just like not too much thought into some of these things. It's just like
Yeah, honestly, Travis, or whatever we'd call trans girl, Travis Touchdown, being like not a bad person, just not always like fully informed about anything. Be kind of accurate.
yeah. God, for some reason that's still stuck in my head. So a part of me is like trying to imagine what would her Twitter be like. I bet the vibes would be all over the place.
Just like mine.
But like
Travis
even more
Touchdown's
so,
Pony Sona.
when I saw upgraded from the Spike Zone.
Like at first, like Travis would have like clearly just Spike, but with like his self-insert traits, like the glasses and everything. and then like trans girl tries touchdown, would then go, no, I need my own pony Sona, and it's clearly just the same character but it's a pony.
Yeah.
Beam sword in her mouth.
Yeah. No, yeah, I think that'd be the best option, just beam sword in the mouth. Because I think the alternative would be like Unicorn with just magically holding the beam sword, but just now it being in the mouth is the funniest like way to do that.
That sucked.
Yeah. This minigame's so weird with its timing.
No ranks. Fuck you.
Yeah.
I think in the Wii version you actually had to swing the thing.
Yeah. I believe that was the case.
Yep.
Also, I love the detail of if you boost well at full speed with the bike, the meter literally, or the bars go off the meter.
Uh-oh. Okay. Thought I was stuck.
Ah,
Just
Okay,
clipped
first-
the wall.
for a second I thought you were gonna have to do a awesome power situation. A 20-point turn.
Oh. The thing is, like, I feel rewatching Austin Powers today would probably ruin it. But on the other
Yeah.
hand, like, there are so many jokes in it that are, like, universally relatable.
Oh,
Pretty
Right.
alright shirt.
What's that shirt?
yeah.
Hmm.
Can't really tell what is on it, but I like how it looks, though.
Kind of vague and abstract circles shirt.
Cool, cool. I can gel with that.
Okay, now into the actual gig. Huh.
Taking
No, not
assassination
to-
gigs to pay for HRT.
God. Great, now I want to see that game. God.
I want to see what was it? Training montage. Someone who's taking HRT and Eye of the Tiger is playing.
Of just their transition timeline, what's it, the Eye of the Tiger?
The Eye of the Tiger, it's the thrill of the fight.
Rising up to the challenge of our rivals. Yeah.
Yeah.
And still in the middle, it's got them like
Such a good
punching
shirt.
the frozen like pork or beef or whatever it is. Like the meat is hanging there.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Ah, gimmick fight.
Stand on your head.
Oh god, this... Oh god, I can't do the things.
I love how it's like in
Oh,
universe,
my brain.
Travis is just experiencing this normally. Like
Yeah.
objective.
God.
God. So
Just
strange.
Yeah. great. My brain's thinking about like, what if, like, No More Heroes, like a No More Heroes game with some like, some like Undertale slash Deltarune inspiration of like, hey, like it just well, except it'd be more of just like fourth wall breaking. Like, no, I'm sorry, I bet this must be really confusing for you. And it's just like the perspective is upside down for some reason. But then again, I don't know what else to do with that concept. Because like you absolutely can't spare anyone in this game.
Oh god, remember that post?
Yes, I know exactly the one you're talking about. Of Travis Touchdown plays, goes through Undertale, true pacifist route. Have some tears, in his eyes, and then 5 minutes later searches up tutorial hentai, and it's like, yeah, no, that feels about right.
Yeah, that is absolutely in character for him. Like, he would be moved to tears by the game, but then also, yeah, he would not change a single thing about his life.
Yeah.
Have we changed that voice chat to the My Spleen chat yet?
No,
I
let me
changed it to whispered names
name.
followed by a sick guitar riff and a quote, but it doesn't quite fit.
Okay, so everyone has guns in this mission.
Ah, so you're bringing an energy katana to a gunfight.
Yep.
Lovely. Then again, like, Travis can deflect bullets, which is impressive.
Wonder
Or it just-
Travis!
Yep.
Yep, boink, boink, boink.
Yep, Travis showing up to the Halloween party in a Wonder Woman costume, and everyone's like, dude, are you trans? And he's like, no. But also is watching in the middle, watching My Little Pony, and also dressed as Wonder Woman. Oh no, we just turned Travis Touchdown into like some kind of weird self-insert.
Oh no.
Just by projecting all these weird, like, trans egg things onto the character. Yeah.
Yeah. Also, just I still think Trans Travis would still be, and
Still
very
exactly
much a
the same
weirdo.
person, but also, yeah.
Yeah, I think maybe she would get like improve a little bit, but would still be like weird, posturing.
Slightly mellow out and stop being
Yeah.
like so weirdly macho about things.
Yeah,
These are like,
but she would.
yeah. But would also still fundamentally be very much the same awful person.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just. God.
Well, someone called LolGuy2019 has said nothing in chat, and I mean this as in they've made a post and there's nothing in it. Do I
Huh.
ban them? LolGuy2019, if you can hear us, give us a sign.
Yeah, I don't
I'm
have
saying
you
it
do
like the sense of hosting a seance and asking ghosts if they exist. Because I don't know. Oh, this one's definitely not. Right down bots, this is now LolGuy2019's no post zone. I've changed our secondary chat to spleen removal vocalization.
Nice. Nice. God. I just remember a meme of like, various characters like, hey, it's okay to cry. You can depend on your friends, and just one of them like murder is okay, and just
Murder is okay.
hey, trans Travis would absolutely be like murder is okay. Have you considered doing assassination gigs to to afford transition cost? Other people are like, you can't just what's wrong with you? What assassination? Like, yeah, no, that's how I got my hookup. It's great. And like no one on whatever this world's version of Twitter can tell whether or not she's joking. Like
Yeah.
it's just like the most rancid vibes of like, hey, this
So, bear with
yeah.
me. Streamer Travis, like VTuber
Oh
Travis,
wow.
in process of, transitioning. Fair enough. Everyone's very supportive of her. But on stream, she keeps going, yeah, just yesterday I killed this guy. Like, I had this lightsaber duel on top of the local Kmart, you know? Just dissected him straight down the middle.
God.
It's
Was he
okay, he's a ranked
bisexual?
assassin. It's all like, what? Sorry, what was that?
Yeah, what did you say, Tarek?
Was he bisexual?
I mean, he could be, like, I don't know.
Oh,
I was just going
bisected.
for,
Oh,
yeah, I was going more for the
ha ha.
chopped in half, like, just gamer trans girl Travis touchdown streaming and casually, like, dropping, yeah, I kill people sometimes.
Another
My
bot.
team favorite.
Damn. But yeah, I'm just thinking, like, someone, I can imagine someone in chat being like, wait, are you from Santa Destroya? She's like, yeah, I'm like, oh, okay. Just everyone else in chat freaking out, like, why is that okay? It's just like, that's how it is sometimes.
It's just how it is in Santa Destroy.
Or sometimes
You
there's
know this
just
guy, he
wild.
got chopped clean in half, and both the halves had robot half bodies built for them, and now they're just like living separate lives. It's how it is in Santa Destroy.
God. No, oh no, I just had the most horrible thought. Uh, Trans Travis's VTuber avatar would just be one of the like anime girls
Oh
from
yeah,
like
it's absolutely one of
the
the
show we
Bizarre
watch.
Jelly Girls. And the thing is, Travis would have that as an avatar, like a fully like custom rigged one and everything, even before like figuring out the gender thing. People would go, dude, why are you an anime girl?
It would be live.
Look,
Like, why?
anyone can, like, it's completely valid for anyone to have an anime girl as their VTube avatar. And then, like, months later going, okay, guys, on that subject, it is still okay for anyone to do that, but. Yeah. Nope.
Yeah.
Now we can put in our money for those HRT meds.
Why aren't you an anime girl VTuber?
I mean, because I don't really stream. Because
That's what
times.
Travis would be saying in response.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh wait, I forgot that there's a map of the city. Did it list anything, or is it just like the? I guess.
Ah, dang it. That's what I get for playing an SNES game before the stream.
Huh. Okay. I was partially wondering if it'd label any part of town, but that just tells you where things are, which makes sense.
I was playing SMT If, by the way. I finished the Reiko route. Which has an additional dungeon and an additional final boss.
Final boss 2.
Yep, a true final boss.
Oh, nice.
And like, the grind for that is bit absurd. I probably could have faced him without the extra grind, but I heard it was an absurdly hard boss, so. And also,
Is the big three. Yoga class. Thanks. Your next opponent is a witch. She lives in this abandoned place called Speed City.
A witch.
Travis,
I love that this is the most information we get about an assassin, like in the initial phone call.
It really is. Of like,
And
also
it's,
apparently
it's
she's a
not
witch.
useful, it's just, oh yeah, she's a witch. You'll get on the train, Travis. All you had to do was follow the train.
yeah, I beat that boss after grinding up to get the top tier guardian I could get to get the sword that requires you to have the top tier guardian. And the sword
it-
is pretty awesome.
Is it at least funny? With the are the guardians called guardian forces, so that every time they're abbreviated in in tutorial messages, is like remember to always have a strong GF.
That's
I
good
wish.
advice.
God, I love. I never played Final Fantasy VIII, but I love Final Fantasy VIII for that alone. Of just
Yeah.
Did I watch this?
Did you bring your GF with you?
Okay, I did.
Yeah.
But yeah. I did that. Yeah, okay, I've seen all these cards. Oh, wait. Have I seen this?
loose.
The
Alright.
Stilo?
Light-
Man, something of the moon.
Light of
Moon?
the
Yeah.
moonlight, I guess. Yeah.
El Phantasma.
The ghost.
LMR Sumo? What?
I've never seen that abbreviation for LMR.
El Congeno.
Colhino.
Kahino.
The rabbit. Col-
Yes.
Col-
Yeah,
yeah,
you're in
great.
this game.
Yep, I'm a
God.
luchador now.
Yep.
Ah!
Love that cat.
Whoop.
No, it's a boss this time. The boss to meet the witch. She's got powerful magic.
Hey,
That's
what's
right.
happening
Oh
there?
no!
Take the Travis. No, Travis. You must take the bus to fight the witch. She has powerful magics. Beware,
And this
Travis.
is a magic talisman. It will protect you. Signed, Peach. Huh, weird.
Dear pesky plumbers, my Koopalings and I have made the princess a permanent guest for one of our 7 hotels. I forget the rest.
God.
Hope she
I-
made lots of spaghetti.
Anyway,
I love the idea of this boss. I forget if the execution's that great, but I love the idea of her. I don't want to say it until we see in action of like how she assassinates targets, but it's great. Also, I forgot that these guys are in suits. Like, are they gangsters?
possibly,
Is that the, yeah, like, is that what they're trying to go for?
possibly. Could be Yakuza. Way to
Yeah.
fall.
Yeah. Also, now I'm just thinking of Kiryu having the worst time imaginable meeting Travis touchdown. Trans or otherwise. Trans or cis. It's just either way. Just be like meeting this like weeaboo and just being absolutely bewildered. Great. That said, I kind of want to see a cross. Imagine a crossover game where somehow you like smash people in the walls or whatever, but you don't kill them though,
Oh,
which I
well,
think is the best. Well, chocolate sundae.
yep.
Every time you get one of these
Love it.
power-ups and the fight immediately ends.
Uh,
And there's
Yeah.
no way to switch them off once the fight is over.
You can't really save them except for the one.
Yeah.
yeah.
Generally, it's like a cool idea, but it's not implemented that well because it's next to worthless.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's randomly sometimes you get it and it's useful, but most of the time no.
Yep, 3 he does sort of fix that. 2, they
Oh, that's
just
good.
kind of did the same.
Mm.
Speed City 51.
Nice.
See the
oh, yeah.
51 reference?
Of course, of course. Great. Because of 51, my brain went to Area 51, and then just imagining Travis being one of the nerds, like we have to raid Area 51 because I want to
No.
clap some
If
alien
Travis
cheeks.
was part of the Area 51 raid, you would see a lot more corpses there. Well, actually, no, you'd see showers of coins everywhere, so...
Yeah.
Is anyone even
You
driving
absolutely
this
were.
bus? Just, like, the bus with
Don't
all
worry
these
about it.
identical purple-suited goons? Oh wait, they're not identical, that guy's a different haircut.
Impressive.
Oh, hey!
Yeah. Oh. Is it? Well, that's okay. There's another person alive. Or 2 other people that were alive.
No. Oh, 3 at once and not a single match.
Whack.
Phone call?
Travis, hello? Next up is a ranked match. We
Huh.
No wonder.
3 is yours. Lose, and you're sitting on the devil's lap. Did you have any good dreams? If you didn't dream about me, I'll fucking kill you, I swear. If I ever hear you say another woman's name on your feet, you'll wake up the next morning with your joystick missing. Got it?
Now that one's expensive.
Make sure you go to the bathroom.
Yeah, she means this literally, she's just gonna like steal his games consoles.
Now, Travis,
And that's worse for him.
things between you and I have not changed
God.
one bit.
Yeah.
You are still a loser. Nothing can change that. Honestly, where do you think you're heading? There are legions of more powerful opponents out there.
Well, no, there's like
Never forget.
3.
Keep your feet on the ground. Your head out of the
God.
As we've pretty well established, there are only 3 people above us.
I am 3,602,600,218% certain you will die. But
Oh,
trust
so
yourself
how
and
specific?
head for the Garden of Madness.
Goodness.
So, trans girl, Travis Touchdown, like doing that pose, you know, the Moe pose, with the hand on the toaster,
Yeah.
but it's like goals instead of Moe. This anime girl.
Yeah. Yeah.
If I remember rightly, this is one of the best songs in the game. Oh yeah, this is the yeah.
Stop.
Cat. Jean?
Ah.
She is the rank 3 assassin.
Mm.
Yeah.
Cats meowing in the soundtrack. No more heroes. Port to John.
Amazing. I hope there's hand sanitizer in there.
The heroes has a dollar as an S sign.
Of course. Nice. Nice. Some real Banksy going on here.
And he went on arena.
Stay back! This one's mine! So back off! What? Cat? You frightened me for a second, kitty. Master! I'm coming, Master! Do not interfere! Don't do anything stupid! But I have nothing left to teach you! Aim for the top! Remember,
Jean's just like, whatever.
Why are all men so freak and ignorant? They never learn, no matter how old. They never learn.
The boss is a Karen.
ranked assassin? Bitch!
You were saying, Sonny?
I asked if you were ranked third.
What? What'd you say?
I said, are you the third ranked assassin, Granny?
What? Say that again. I'm kind of hard of hearing.
Yeah.
I can't hear much these days.
Are you ranked third?
Completely forgot she did this.
Yeah, I am. Okay, there.
Chicken gun.
Complete. That's right. Don't you see? Idiots. All men are. Why should I even bother killing you? Even if you had 9 lives, it wouldn't be enough. Oh, I just love losers who don't care for their own lives.
I love this character and the fact that she basically assassinates people with an orbital beam weapon, but on the ground for some reason.
And
Yeah.
it's shaped like a chicken.
And it's a chicken. I forgot the chicken.
Oh fuck, oh god, oh fuck, oh god. Run, 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 run.
Yeah. Like, it's absolutely lethal in a straight up fight because it just annihilates anything in front of it. So
Yeah.
it keeps sneaking around the sides. Yeah, Speedbuster is like. instead of having like you fight through her goons and then you get to like a boss fight with her, this is her entire level,
Yep.
which kind of makes sense, you know, like she's the third ranked assassin for a reason.
Yeah, she just has that orbital beam weapon. A non-orbital beam weapon.
Like, there's Let's Shake who brags about like having his super weapon and then dies before it even finishes charging. But Speedbuster just straight up goes, "Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. What were you asking?" and keeps getting Travis to repeat himself. And then, as soon as it's charged up, she goes, "Oh yeah, I heard you fine."
That's so
Not out of
good.
any like deception or anything, just because that's how she fights.
Yeah. It was just, you know, why get up close with a beam katana or some other weird beam thing when you can just shoot a beam? You can just sometimes shoot beams and not swing them like a sword.
Oh boy.
God, this whole fight's well. And now I love that she has like this, like, I forget like all the details on her dress, but I love that, you know, she's like dressed for the occasion of murdering people with a giant beam weapon. And it's great. And also, it kind of makes sense why, especially the magician, is so forgettable because, like, the one before him is Let's Shake, right? And then you
Yeah,
have
who you don't
this.
get to fight, but who is very memorable in the lack of a fight. Like, it's an
Yeah.
unusual setup there. And then
Yeah,
Speedbuster is like a very mechanically unusual boss in that she is her own entire level, rather than level followed by boss fight.
yeah.
She is constantly attacking you throughout it. It's just a straight up run to get to her.
Kind of reminded of that one awesome Star Fox 64 level.
The train?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, where the boss fight is the entire level.
And you can end it early and hilariously.
No, I love levels like that, but also, you know, this whole setup's really great because it's. I imagine this is how she assassinates people. She gets them into places where they can't really move. You know, she forces them to have to confront her, but like towards, you know, like the only way forward is Death Beam.
And if she
Yeah.
pushes you into a wall, you're dead.
Yeah. It's just like, you know, she can't really move that damn thing around after setting it up, but like,
Yeah,
she's gonna
she's
blast
an
it.
old lady. She's like not that mobile, but she knows what her strengths are, and those strengths are an orbital beam weapon.
Yeah, just an orbital beam cannon, and and just point it at people, and make them come towards you if they somehow don't die to
Yep.
that.
It's when you're assassinating someone, don't mind killing everyone in front of and behind them.
Yeah. It's God.
And like in comparison, like Volodarsky is like he's not a bad character by any means. He just has the misfortune of being the least memorable out of all of them.
Yeah, and
Like,
being
there's not much going for him other than, well, the magician thing, and that's very straightforward.
yeah, and also he's sandwiched in between Let's Shake and Speedbuster. It's hard to stand out in between those two.
Yeah, they're the flamboyant bosses with ridiculous super weapons. You don't actually ever fight Let's Shake, but he made such a huge impression on people that he's still memorable.
Yeah, just the whole charging up sequence, cycle rate, 100%, 140. The big damage warning field, video game ass like warning like thing around him, target around the big robot, whatever. It, it's like if you actually had to fight this thing, it probably would be intense. But a mysterious stranger, also with the beam katana, just decides to end the fight for you.
I'm gonna kill you.
Didn't anyone
Like, in particular, it makes you go, wait, what's with this guy? When Henry shows up and he's like completely blindsides this awesome looking boss with his own weird gimmick.
Yeah. On the fact that like Henry drops down from the sky, just for no reason. He's just airdropped, I guess, onto this super weapon
you think I'm just an old
just to make a big appearance. That, or he did a big fancy anime jump high up into the air
I mean,
to land down.
it's
Which-
kind of his style to do big fancy anime stuff.
Yeah.
Like, he is your anime rival. If you ever thought he'd
Yeah.
just teleport behind you and go, nothing personnel, kid.
Oh,
Also,
absolutely.
he's Irish for some reason.
Yeah.
So you must hate him.
In general, Scottish people are kind of like neutral with the Irish. We don't hate them. It's the English who hate both of us.
Yeah, that's fair. Everyone hates the English. For good reason.
I mean, yes, for good reason.
Um. Done. Wait, what was I saying? Oh wait, no, I guess because of Fallout still on the brain. I still love Fallout 3 just being like, yeah, apparently Ireland is still around and they can get to the US. And that affects literally nothing other than there being like a few Irish people, I guess, being in the US wastelands. God.
You think one of the Irish people tripped and fell into a vault and that's why there's that Irish girl in 4?
I mean, there's Irish Americans and stuff. So like, an idea of a community of like, Irish American people still trying to like keep that culture alive. Like, could be one thing, but the idea of just, oh, actually, there's Irish people that are immigrating here, and it's like, wait,
Isn't
Why
the
are they
rest of the
immigrating
world,
here?
Like, supposed to be like a burnt out wasteland, and you're like, no, just the US, I guess. Nope.
and it's like,
Bonk,
oh,
bonk, 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 bonk.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, now it's chance to strike. We did some dominoes. We did some Looney Tunes ass nonsense.
Pretty good boy.
Damn right. I'm an apprentice of the master.
Thunder Liu was a good man, and I hope one day you'll be as good as he was.
Count on it.
A little present for you.
Very clearly the only kiss he's gonna get in the game.
Good night.
Yeah. Honestly, like, there's
Yeah.
kind of an arc going on with, like, when he meets Shinobu and is like, I absolutely cannot kill this girl because, like, not just because she's, like, 15 or something, but because she's a girl. Then coming across, like, Holly Summers and this fight, and gradually going, you know what, if they're ranked assassins, I should respect them for that.
Japanese katana.
Like, he respects women enough to acknowledge that if they're ranked assassins, then in a fight they should die. It's
Yeah,
horrible,
it's a
but
weird
it's also like it kind of makes sense in context of the game. 'Cause he
Yeah, and like on,
respects women enough to actually fight them for real.
Looking at the weapon.
yeah,
Like, the one after this kind of goes into that as well, but you know.
It's a
yeah. I'm
lot.
trying to. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yep. Because we're about to meet
Yeah.
a rank 2 assassin.
Yeah. I almost forgot who that was.
Which is pretty funny because she's one of the most memorable ones.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, did he just skip that?
No, that's just how it is.
It just cuts off there.
Oh, weird.
Getting hungry.
I want to take a small break to go grab something.
Yep.
No, we'll just talk about like whatever.
I'll wait a bit.
All right.
2 left.
Yep.
Yep.
The last 2
And there's the cat.
assassins left are both really interesting ones, so
Yep.
yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I feel like, well, actually, most of them are interesting in their own ways, so yeah.
Hi, this is Diane with Reset Videos. This is just a reminder for you to return one of our videos. It's titled 69 Techniques to Improve Your Lovemaking.
Nice.
It's overdue by 2 weeks. Be
Nice.
sure to return it to us soon.
You know the drill. Go get him.
So now you need to get $500,000. First,
Yep.
pet the cat. Oh.
Have you seen this animation before?
I don't think so.
I think we've unlocked it by being the third best assassin in the world. Which is plenty of incentive to kill people.
Ask if the legendary wrestler AMO.
Huh.
Yeah.
I don't know what that stands for, but I love it.
El Agua.
Hence being like a fish, I guess.
Yep, the water.
La Sangrine.
Sangria.
Sangre. Blood?
Sangha. So, oh wait, not Sangria is something else. Yeah.
Oh,
That
El
would be blood.
Jeffy.
the
El
killer.
Jefe. El Jefe. It means the boss.
El Trun, you know. Trun, no.
I don't know, actually. My Spanish isn't that great. Fennel? Fennel? Huh, not sure. El Jefe de Calero. God. No, I guess real quick, since speaking out Spanish and I guess Spanish-speaking countries. I enjoy the fact that I have family in that that came from Honduras, who I've met, who like, they. It's really fascinating to me, that they grew up in Honduras. They dealt with a lot of poverty, but even they would know who Goku is, and it's just fascinating how big Dragon Ball and some other shows can be. It's just like someone who
Yeah,
grew up
there's a surprisingly big following of Dragon Ball in South America. Especially there's an in-joke and salty bit that
Lay a single finger on anything.
like half of the custom characters that you find for the fighting game that's based on are some Brazilian kids Dragon Ball OCs,
You otaku.
that's cute.
and they're obviously just recolors of existing Dragon Ball characters and stuff like that,
Ugh.
and they have about an equal chance of being unbelievably broken or next to unplayable, and there's no way to know until the fight starts. After which everyone's placed their bets, and they lose all their money on this all the time.
God.
Yeah, so it's Mugen.
Yeah, it's
Travis,
Mugen.
how's business?
That's the whole
God.
point of Salty Bet, is people betting on Mugen fights.
Oh, nothing to find.
Love it.
It's a fun little stream,
Don't get yourself
you know?
killed.
Yeah.
You just go on there, plays everything in a recolor of Goku, and either win a fortune or lose it all.
No, is it real money or is it just
It's fake
funny?
money. You
Oh, thank
can
God.
pay money to have a higher minimum amount. So if you go all in on something and lose it all, if you're paying, if you have a paid account, then you have a tiny amount more to call back from afterwards.
Yeah.
It's I can't remember how much it is, but you don't bet real money on it. It is not exchangeable for anything.
Yeah, but also
Oh yeah,
he's
he's
a ghost.
now. Because he died in the last fight.
Yeah.
They didn't want to stop you having access to this, so that's the funniest and the best option.
God, I mean, this is a spin-off or whatever of the the same series that Killer 7's from. So yeah, ghosts being real. I mean, yeah, in the second game we fight a
In the
ghost.
second game, yeah, there's at least one
There's
fight
three.
against the ghost, possibly
There's
two.
there's three,
Oh,
I think.
three, okay.
Or I think one might
Just-
be
it
supernatural,
makes
but not a
sense,
ghost.
You know,
But
there's
yeah,
supernatural powers, why not?
yeah, just the ghost. God. I love this game. But
This is very funny that we have. Oh yeah, there's supernatural powers used by half the assassins, but Volodarsky's thing is that he's just a stage magician.
yeah,
Maybe he has actual real magic. It never comes up.
yeah. It's just
It'd be very funny if his whole gimmick was he's a stage magician in a world where magic is real.
God. I'm trying to think how many assassins have we gone against that have Shinobu. She definitely has magic. She has beam attacks or beam attacks with her normal ass sword, and can teleport and stuff. That's for sure.
I wait for you.
And that gets even more to be the case in 2.
Yeah, it's more the case in the sequel that there are magic powers. In this one, it's kind of sparing in who gets them.
Yeah.
This one is kind of down to earth. Compared to the other
Relatively.
ones,
Yeah, you say that climbing on the giant motorbike.
compared to the other ones, yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I still need to watch an LP or play the what was it called? The video
Not a
game.
big
I mean, they're all
fan.
video games, but like the one where Travis and Bad Girl's dad get stuck. Their bad dad or whatever his name is gets stuck in a video.
Bad Father, star of the RPG Maker game of the same name.
Wonderful.
You know, I
Thought
I
that was
think
a
I only
half
ever
mass
saw
for
it.
a second.
Yep. Playing it at half mast because Thunder Review is dead.
Hey, don't lay a single finger on anything.
Okay, I guess gonna have to beat
Not
the
really.
next boss
Taku.
Uh-huh.
for her to be done with it.
Yeah.
Break your dogs, everyone.
Break your dogs.
Nice light blue as our health bar.
Yeah, love it.
Wait, where am I going?
Where
Tag
are you
Team
going?
Taco Twins.
Nice. Very nice. I got nice. I am partially thinking about how like various animes are, popular all over and just I know like um Dragon Ball real popular. I think JoJo's also pretty popular now in places.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like I know like a lot of the
There's a-
older
there's
ones.
a guy, I believe he's like Mexican or something, or at least knows a lot about Mexican culture, who's making his own JoJo part from scratch. And the animation is fantastic considering it's one guy doing these.
Yeah, the quote unquote animatics.
Oh yeah,
Which
the
is-
animatics are just like anime quality. Like, it is amazing. What's this one called? Blood Sun Vendetta? If
Yeah,
anyone is watching this, is not a bot and hasn't seen that, it's fantastic.
it's really phenomenal. I think technically the first episode of that because they're not, because
Oh, yeah,
of like
it's
the
one
process
guy,
of making
so
this.
again, it takes ages for him to do them. So the
Yeah,
episodes are very short. So
Well, it's-
altogether, it's like one anime episode in length so far. But it's like, if I saw
Yeah.
that being put out by a professional animation studio, I would go, "Wow, when's the rest of it coming out?"
Yeah,
Because it's great.
it really
We've
is.
only just
And
now like properly been introduced to the main guy's stand.
yeah,
Even
it
managed to, like-
Soundgarden?
No, it's
Is
Black
that the name
Hole
of this?
Sun by
Oh, okay, it is
Soundgarden.
Black. Okay, it's Black Hole Sun. But yeah, I was gonna say, oh yeah, I just specified the episode thing just because I know like the creator of it has specified. People like, oh, the episode is like no, like these three parts make up an episode because of how long it takes to make parts of this. I'm trying to split it up so that people can actually see more progress on it without having to wait too long. But yeah, no, it's really cool. It's about the son of Whole Horse.
Yeah, and because the main character is like from Mexico, his name could be pronounced as Ho Ho, like whole horse, but also like Jojo. So it's written as Jojo, pronounced like, yeah. It's a whole in joke about every JoJo protagonist's name somehow can be abbreviated to JoJo, just because that's how they keep the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure relevant. And it's just great that it's actually got that as an in-universe thing.
Yeah. Also, I kept disconnecting there, which is a shame. But I'll
Yeah.
probably switch to the laptop or something. But yeah, no,
Yeah.
I love that part of just ho ho. Because in Spanish, the J makes the H sound. And just also just the designs of the characters is very JoJo Bizarre Adventure, and especially the protagonist looking like
Yeah.
oh,
There's like
you know,
this very hard to describe like feeling that you get from a character, and you can go, "Oh yeah, this is a JoJo character," and it manages to pull that off.
yeah,
In the
like
same way that like you can make your own Sonic the Hedgehog OC, but you can go, I don't know, this doesn't feel like a Sonic character, even for like some official characters.
mhm.
Have you made your own stands?
I actually had a blog which used to be you would send me the name of a song or a band and I'd draw a stand based on it. But this was like 3 years ago, so my art skills were garbage. Yeah.
Yeah.
I could revive it with slightly better art now, but
What about you, Kitty?
I never made art or anything, but because of a game some people I know are working on called Eidolon.
oh
I
yeah,
forgot
the
the full
JoJo
title.
thing. Well, JoJo and Persona. It's
Persona, yeah.
kind of like if you just squint a little, they're the same thing.
Yeah, especially yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. Like the whole, the inner self, the manifestation of your inner self fighting things. Like, that's where Persona got it. Got the inspiration for it.
We are living
So,
in the timeline where after some guy reversed time, he caused JoJo to come out first instead of Persona.
anyway, right, I was thinking about that. Of like, if I ever play that game, I have the perfect idea for an Eidolon, and it would be called Last Action Hero, and it's inspired by just me kind of being silly when I was playing Just Cause 4, of how like any vehicle or whatever that like Rico gets into becomes just magically sturdier and can survive more damage and explosions. And it just had the idea of, what if I had like an Eidolon
Yeah,
that
what if that was an actual power
power? Yeah, of just like
instead of
anything.
just being like a thing that happens?
Yeah, but the idea of like anything I touch with my stand or whatever would become the action movie version of itself. Like
Oh,
any
that's
car,
actually a really cool idea. Is that
like
you pick up a silenced pistol, and now it makes
shit.
it makes like only the action movie level of noise rather than the actual one. Or
yeah,
like you pick up anything that can explode, and suddenly it's like it can blow up a whole building in one go.
yeah,
Like,
or
and
just like
yeah, it's
yeah, there's a lot of fun you can have with that. Of just
Yeah.
like I
I thought it was gonna
I-
be like, oh, it just makes the vehicles like into their ideal versions or something.
but
which
no, it's just
kind
like
of works.
well,
but
kinda
if it's
does.
everything into the actionized version, sure.
yeah, just any car can drive through a wall because they can do that in action movies. Like sure, like or survive like 100-foot drop from like a broken bridge in a car. Because action movie logic, like yeah, sure, like you could just do that, and maybe
May you find
uh, with the caveat of like sometimes things can go wrong if it would be adequately dramatic in a movie, like using a gun and it having like a revolver and just never having to reload until like going up against someone really powerful, and then like it's out of bullets suddenly, like at least once in a fight where it just does that because action movie logic. And it's like, yeah, just Last Action Hero. And I was like, do I have to find another name for that to fit? But then I realized there was actually like one of the songs made specifically for the movie Last Action Hero is just called Last Action Hero. I'm like, all right, cool.
Yeah,
It fits with
and
the
it's
song title,
right there. It's a song name. It's a movie name. Yeah.
which, yeah,
So I made a stand called Sun
Yeah.
Shadow Leo, and like I did art for it. What it does is like if it like touches you or your stand, it can control your body or your stand for like your stand's power.
oh,
And like can also shoot out energy orbs that like control something but like for a second or two at a distance.
interesting.
You're
So basically, you've given yourself Hierophant Green. It's not. No, it's not Hierophant. No, it is Hierophant. It's one of Emerald Splash, yeah.
Yeah,
But with the power that it had when it first appeared.
yeah.
Yeah.
Also, just controlling people, yeah. Oh wait, did Hierophant Green control?
Strictly speaking, it can control people. It just doesn't use it after that point. So that's kind of evil.
Ah, true, yeah.
Yeah. Like, it doesn't come up again, but that's the explanation most people go with, is that that's like the... If he's willing to use it that way, it can.
There's also Poneriff's power that he had once where he made his stand into 5 stands. And there's
Oh yeah,
no-
just
That isn't... Like, he doesn't actually make copies of it, it's just very fast.
yeah.
He can do that just by removing the armor from it. He just doesn't, because most of the time he'd rather have the armor. When he appears in... What part is this? Part 5,
Live.
he's up against someone who that would be, like, absolute suicide against, so he doesn't bother.
Oh, you know, I thought he would bother taking off the armor just because he needs the speed to do anything against someone who can just erase just sidestep through time,
Yeah,
basically.
speed doesn't really help when your opponent can delete chunks of time. It's just,
Oh, I mean,
yeah.
But the thing
Right.
is,
It depends on, like, he comes up with his own different solution for that fight, which for the most part actually works pretty well.
like the
But
thing
yeah, it
is
works.
though,
Well enough to threaten his opponent, so, you know.
thing is though, after he did it the first time, he never even considers doing it again.
yeah, I think
Yeah.
that was more. I think, unfortunately, the only explanation that really makes sense is just they didn't want to keep that in his like wheelhouse of things he can do. So like how do we write around this for fights that where he doesn't just go super speed and take off the armor? Like that's my guess. So because like yeah, there'd be. I bet there could be ways that can come up and be like a cool thing, or like someone has some weird ability to like stop him in tracks. Like, oh, take off my armor was the absolute worst idea.
And like,
You feel
Oh, no.
getting beaten up like this was part of my plan.
I don't know.
Yeah.
He at least has a logic to why he doesn't use a power he used once before. Is that he forgets.
God.
So, so Travis's stand is obviously called No More Heroes. The Stranglers. Is that Stranglers?
Oh, never heard of that song before. Unless that's the song from No More Heroes 2.
Whatever happened to all those heroes? All those Shakespeareos who watched their own burn? Whatever happened to Leon Trotsky? I'll just link the song.
Yeah, I enjoyed you singing that, but yeah, no, just never knew that was a song before, which I guess makes sense, because I know, well, like, I'm pretty sure, like, Suda51 likes a whole bunch of different, like, music and whatnot, so getting
In
inspiration
the
from that.
zero punctuation review of No More Heroes, and God, was that so long ago? He actually uses this as the intro music, as the gag.
God,
Uh,
remember when people thought he had good opinions?
yeah, I mean, I remember enjoying like, a few reviews, I think.
He
After a while, I
an
was like, okay,
entertaining reviewer, even if I didn't always agree with him, but I get the feeling
Then-
he's probably like turned out to be an awful person in the meantime, so I don't want to rewatch it.
yeah, unfortunately.
Oh,
Yeah, I forgot
incredible.
what it was. But yeah, I remember being like, ah, okay, sure, and then just stop watching his stuff. I think like the Escapist magazine also did some like
It was very pro Gamergate
we-
when it happened.
oh yeah,
It's been wild.
that thing. Yeah, I was like, okay, I'm cool with not dealing with with the Escapist magazine stuff. All right.
He did coin a bunch of terms which, you know, still are very funny and accurate. Like the... I want to say he did the Bioshock one with the, like, talking about the two buttons it's like, he said a bunch of stuff about the ending being determined by, you know, is completely like eat babies or don't eat babies decision or something. I can't
Mother Teresa or baby eating.
Oh yeah, that one.
And then he, like,
One.
oh, time's up. And then he, like,
No,
put a
not making their point well.
they
if-
made an image of
even though-
Mother Teresa eating a baby.
Yeah, honestly, like that style of review where you say the thing and then literally like show it on screen in some silly way.
But yeah, like, he's also, like, made transphobic comments, so...
Oh well. Down the toilet he goes.
Yeah.
And God, I was
Yeah.
recommended a video by him of why I didn't review Undertale, and I was like, fuck no.
Because it's the perfect game. You can't be a critic
Yeah.
about it.
I can be a critic about him.
Oh yeah. Oh, no doubt. It's wild how much that game has changed, has influenced so many things, and the fact that Deltarune, which isn't even complete yet, has influenced so many things. God, we mentioned last time, I think we streamed, of just the Pope getting, you know, like a music trope or whatever performing.
And Pope really loves Undertale, we know this.
The thing is, though, that version of Megalovania is sort of a combination between Undertale and Homestuck.
Yes, we
All
went
those
through that
bits
last
did
week.
nothing wrong.
The Pope is Riskakin.
The Pope is king.
God. I'm suffering. I still
Yeah,
remember on on Tumblr of like just kind of browsing through someone's blog and just like if you say if you say anything about like negative about Briska, that's Briska. Briska. I keep saying Brisk. No, Brisk iced tea. Um, then that's lesbophobic, and it just my eyes are like 900 like 1080 degrees in my skull. I'm just like just people being really weird about that, and it's like her whole character is about doing wrong things and then either owning up or ignoring the consequences. That's her
I
whole character.
Yeah, she does
I-
a lot of things wrong. She's entertaining, but also, yeah.
I was a huge Vriska did nothing wrong person.
Really?
Yep.
Really?
No, I'd expect, but sure, okay.
Nepeta did nothing wrong.
Well, yes,
Obviously.
because she wasn't allowed to do anything.
Yeah. I love Hussey just like being like, I'm gonna make the big bad of this whole thing be a misogynist and talk about how misogyny is wrong and then never let women do anything.
Yeah.
And just they don't get to do anything ever.
It's one of those things where, like, the fan perception of some of these characters turns out to be what I like and not the actual characters.
I mean, I mean, Hussey's really good at like comedic, like character dialogue. Like that, I will give that to him. He can be really great at that. But like some things are, like yeah, like a lot of the characterization is just like, oh hey, the fanon is like I thought this character was like this. Then you reread it or go through it after seeing it through osmosis. So like, I guess okay, I guess the fanon was like that, and the actual character wasn't as enjoyable, huh? God,
God. I remember when people were starting making excuses for that one guy who's just like totally awful, nothing redeemable. He's just awful, 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 and he's meant to be awful, awful, awful. Yet people were just making fan and stuff about him not being awful. Like,
oh, are you talking about Kronos? That
I-
one specific?
There's
'Cause, like,
four
he's
different
an
characters
over-exag-
could be talking
yeah.
about.
He's
Yeah.
an over-exaggeration of Iridian,
Eridan.
or something. Iridan. Look, they're all weird.
They all have weird names. If you pronounce them weirdly, I'm not going to judge you.
Yeah, but
It's
yeah,
just
it's like
written. Yeah. He is like Eridan is a character who is like also not at all a good person. And some people, invent reasons for him to be justified in what he's doing. But he's also just like kind of a jerk in a lot of ways. And
Yeah.
Kronos is him, but even worse in every conceivable way. Like as
Yeah.
a joke. And if you like that character, it's like, okay, sure.
wow, that new sword costs so much.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Travis blowing all of his money on swords is perfectly in character.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
And
yeah,
just running over someone on the way home. Yeah. Yeah.
God. But
I'm sorry
yeah,
for
no.
resurrecting Frisk course.
God.
Whose
2020.
fault was that one? Anyway.
I-
Yeah, the Pope is Vriskakin. This is known.
Yeah, that just makes sense. God, wait. Now just know it. I can go on and on about it. I guess I'll say my piece now of just like it still gets to me that like Asu's really good or pretty good at like I guess making connections between characters that could be romantic, but then like does not want to follow through of like actually writing about romance at all. and that just
I mean,
it's almost such a
fair,
weird
like,
thing.
I suck at writing romance, and yeah, I
Yeah.
apparently accidentally make all of my characters act really
It's
gay
fun-
for each other.
It's funny
No,
you say
no,
that.
but-
It's funny you say that when you made the quadrants.
Yeah, but like
I
even
mean,
like
they were made up as a joke about
No.
people shipping his characters together,
there's
and
And-
then became the actual like shorthand fandom speak for every fandom.
yeah, but like oh yeah, I imagine that just because it's like oh here's I'm like okay like I heard people say like oh there's lesbians in. I'm like no what this is I'm kind of struggling to get through here, but maybe through the power of cute gay girls I can pull through. And I'm like oh hey you know they're having some chemistry and it's building up. I'm like oh that's pretty good. And then like you know they
fuck.
finally get together and then suddenly like well one of them is now an alcoholic
For no reason.
and like they don't not for no reason per se but it's just really sudden and then it's like oh anytime they ever appear on screen that's our whole thing of one just be like
Yeah,
I've
it's
lost in the
skip, and then
sauce.
suddenly, like, a fairly like decently written character just has one thing as their gimmick now.
It's called
Yeah.
flanderization.
No. It'd be flanderization if one of her original concepts just got exaggerated to that point. But nope, now she's just an alcoholic, and it's
Yeah, and doesn't get to do anything like I said.
Ah, fuck.
Oh no. Travis, don't die.
He might be dying.
Rest in
Rest in piss.
pepperoni. Rest in peace. Yeah. God. God, Homestuck is weird. And that's not even getting into like Dirk and Dave, which their whole thing. Not their whole thing, but like not like they're shipped together, but more of just
no.
I
You
remember
got
seeing
the
people-
characters' names wrong. Those are the brothers. It's Dirk and who's the guy?
Jake?
I
God,
can't
that's
remember
another
his name.
John?
Jake?
No, John. It's Jake.
Jake.
Is the one from his timeline. Yeah.
Yeah. But I mean I guess I was Oh yeah, but like, you
Yeah,
know,
there's
just
so many characters with similar four-letter names. I lose
Name.
track.
yeah,
Like,
and
fuck.
it's just Yep.
Fuck
fuck would be-
ignorant.
That would be a valid human name in Homestuck, I think. But any, yeah, you know,
Dude, 4-7.
of just, God,
That's
I need to
big
focus. Oh yes, yeah, like you know the fact that like Dirk, like oh, like these two guys get to be gay, and it's weird, but it's like the Homestuck is weird, so it's like all right, and then it's like oh no, abusive relationship city after a time skip. Okay.
Yeah.
And then just like two characters you know of just Dave later gets like kind of hinted at a gay like it's basically they're together towards the end of the original comic right before the credits, but then they don't actually get together, but it's like
yeah,
no, they're almost
there's
together.
hints that he's sort of dating Carcat, and it's like, okay, I can see that.
Yeah, but
But
then
also, yeah, it doesn't really go anywhere.
everywhere
In
and then
fan, like in fan comics, fan fiction, fan art, everything, like you will see all of these ships because people go, "Wow, this is this really well written relationship," and then it turns out it's not actually there in canon.
yeah, know what
Yeah.
gets me the most is just Nepeta and Tab not Tab the sweaty guy
Equius.
Equius. Yeah, of just
Sagittarius.
yeah, of just like his whole like I thought you know people like oh they're good friends, but they don't even hang out or talk much. I mean they have
do,
an
actually.
opportunity to hang out, I guess, but I mean on screen they don't really get to do much. Or it's not as like oh I thought there'd be more buddy together.
I-
But
in fanfiction, like people wrote them as being like they are very
BFFs.
different people, but they
Yeah.
work together really well as friends because they balance each other out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
And in the
they,
comic, we just don't get much of that.
yeah,
Probably because they're fairly minor characters.
yeah. And also, just
Which
Egoist
is
is
a
so
shame
weird.
because when they're like in some fanfics, you can go, "Oh, this is a great, great version of this relationship we
Yeah,
never see."
yeah.
Yeah, because
And
it
just
is a
Eg-
great dynamic when people are writing it well.
yeah. But God, just Egoist like in canon, it's like, oh yeah, this weird 13-year-old just openly tries to make everything about his kinks, and it's like, oh, this sucks. I hate this. I was just like
Yeah,
grimacing every time. I was like he's on
yeah.
screen and like, don't
When
make it
people
weird, don't make it weird. Then he made it weird. Like, God
try
damn
to,
it, Hussey.
dial that back, and in doing so, oh, actually, he's a fairly interesting character.
Sure.
Like, just from where he is in the society, in that he is like torn between his like respect for someone who is of a much lower caste than him and stuff like that.
Yeah. Yeah, that
And
could. Yeah.
it's this whole interesting thing, and in the fan works, that can, be the whole plot of a fic or something. And
Yeah.
it turns out it's just not there.
It really isn't. He's just gross because he loves kind of gross humor at times. Like, like,
Horses.
God.
It's like a game called wait. It's like a movie called Horses, 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 and there's not a single horse on screen.
Maybe we can find some horses in here, Smithers.
God.
Anyway,
And yes, I was talking about the girls from The Simpsons.
oh, that's what you were talking about. I
Yeah.
actually didn't.
Yeah.
Okay, now
Anyway, lesbian bar for horse girls.
it's actually a lightsaber this time. The sword.
Oh. Yeah. Straight up, it doesn't have the top thing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow. Being sick. Wow, I can't believe they got one of the most interesting tabletop RPGs here of Beam Saber. But which I guess I should explain that a bit, where it's like it's very inspired by like various Gundam and other like kind of war / like army fiction, and it's about having a like group like a group of like mercenaries of some sort, or like soldiers, what have you, in this like very far future setting where like people don't even know where Earth is anymore, but my God, they're going to fight over the planet that they currently claim is Earth from legend, and it's a fun RPG.
Finishing time. Pizza time.
Finishing time.
I wish it was pizza time.
Yeah.
I
No,
mean,
I
if you
haven't had
want
a
pizza.
pizza.
Like, I could straight up send pizzas to your house. Not if I knew your address.
Could you
Yeah.
right now?
Place orders
Nice.
online. Just like, not as a haha. Now you'll have to pay when they arrive. As a I am your friend and I am sending you pizza whether you like it or not.
I mean, I guess you could send money.
What?
I mean,
Funny.
yeah, but that's not as funny as just being able to send you pizzas.
Pizzas that I have to
Money
eat.
for a pizza?
Yeah, I need money for pizza. Actually.
Sure.
So anyway, yeah, you send it to me, but I have to eat it through a straw.
Oh, yeah.
God.
That.
No, real talk. I'm so glad that were so cool and sexy to not be the type of people.
You cut out there. What was that? Kitty? Kitty? You're kitty. Psst, 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 psst.
Video of, but it's like a kid's thing, but it's like Mario characters where they obviously took the sounds from like Luigi's Mansion, and it's like, what is this? What like I didn't get the chance to see it, but I was like, what is this?
So you basically cut out.
I hope it's nothing terrible. Oh no.
Like
Ah,
completely
no, it-
for a while there.
Let me switch to. Damn. Whack. No, wait, let me switch to my.
I've just been
laptop or something.
quiet because I'm sending James
Give me a bit.
pizza money, but she can only eat it through a straw, as she specified.
May you find your overcard?
You're only allowed to buy one pizza with this, so make it a good one.
Stuffed crust, here I come.
Yeah, stuffing the crust with other pizzas at that time. Yeah. Anyway, where was I? Honestly, like, if I lived on the same continent as any of my friends, I'd like offer to take over their kitchens and just cook them a pizza.
Oh, I need someone to clean my dishes.
No, that's less fun. You can do the dishes, I'll just cook.
Got it.
But yeah, I do live in the same country as some of the BB Gun Show regulars, and at some point I need to like start visiting them. Just out of the blue, because I do know where some of them live. It'd be very fun.
Holy shit!
It's more that I know that I live like half an hour's drive away from Pyro. And it's like, he's got so many potatoes there, I can cook so much of them. He has no idea. What's I saying? Yeah. Oh, Kitty got Herder in his vanish. Going to reconnect him. So I'm getting to the point where, like, I'm not so down on my appearance. I don't want people to ever see me, which is like an upgrade for me. Hello?
Hello?
Are you?
Okay, now I can hear you. Hold on, it's a
Okay.
bit-
Yeah.
But yeah, I
Slightly
switch over to the
crunchy
laptop.
Noise, but it's fine.
Oh, is it still crunching?
Yeah, your microphone is just slightly like low quality, but it's fine. We can hear you.
Whoa!
Alright.
That
Weird, because it's
Strange.
the same headset, but just on my laptop, so that's bizarre.
It just does that sometimes. Who cares?
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually, for the first time in my life, bought like a hair straightener. Like one of those.
What?
You like straighten your hair with. The
Nice.
pretty ones. Because I'm like, oh, I actually have enough hair that I can feasibly use this, and my hair is curly enough that it actually makes a difference. And it's like, yeah, I'm actually nearly there on that front. That's good. Not perfect. Damn sight better than I was 2 years ago.
What, hair gainer not good enough for you?
Hmm?
Hair gainer not good enough for you?
Oh,
I have no idea
God,
what you're talking
you.
about.
Hair straightener, hair gainer.
Oh, right, I see.
She's
Yeah,
being
I
she's being
hadn't-
punny.
I thought you were like talking about like some hair growth miracle cure or something because I haven't been called that. No, it's a gag. It's all
Yep.
good.
Ain't all the big games.
But yeah,
Also, I love this blue jacket. I didn't notice until now.
yeah.
But yeah,
We get blue jackets, we get blue glasses. I think we have those. So you can play as a palette swap with Travis.
Player 2.
yeah.
$68. Oh,
Oh.
And
And Travis is like, "Look, can you send one more goon for me to kill? Please, anyone."
okay. I'm just looking at Kitty's message.
yeah, I didn't know how long it. I thought it would take longer to reconnect. So I thought I should probably send a message.
Tsubaki Mark III.
Yep.
This is kind of a grind session, but not as long as the grind session for the most expensive item in the game. That's gonna be off screen.
Oh, what's the most expensive item?
It's an upgrade for Tsubaki Mark III.
Oh, all right. I forgot that.
Most expensive
this can get
item in the
upgrades.
Sequels will be like an NFT of a monkey.
God.
Not even a good one.
Uh,
Travis just invests all of his money in it.
oh no.
Yeah. Anyway.
No, I-
trying to remember who linked like a really good trans homestuck.
That might have been me.
Probably you, yeah, but I can't seem to find it. So it's a good one. And it's the kind of thing that like the fans have this idea of the characters that is not actually in canon, but like you can see where they got it from. It's like actually this is better.
Just a
Yeah.
second, I'm getting things set up.
Yep, here's James deploying this like giant cannon to fight us with, and we have to run at her.
Yep.
Yep. No, what? I guess it'd be pretty obvious. I was about to say, what animal would your giant orbital ground weapon, your giant beam weapon be themed after? Dark, but it's obviously either a cat
Or
or
a
probably a cat or a dragon.
A fat dragon.
Yeah.
That dragon beam weapon.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah. Have fun with it.
It's a beam that turns you into a fat dragon.
Yeah.
God. The I'm sorry. I'm now thinking about the Ruby Spears Mega Man episode with the lions.
The Lion Man. Yeah.
That just turned everyone else into lions.
Yeah. I want to say that I've watched like someone streaming this episode and laughing at all of the weird stuff in it, but I cannot remember anything else in the plot.
I vaguely remember that there's like some ancient Egyptian artifact, and then it's like or something and like it trapped lion men, and then they just start turning other people into lion men, and then somehow Mega Man becomes immune. Which, by the way, they're like the other robots were being turned into lion men.
No,
I
the
think.
robots weren't.
Oh, the robots weren't? Huh? Because I remember it like just I thought it like turned literally anyone into a lion.
It turned any
There's-
human, not robot.
Robots can have fun
Girls
by
just
being turned
wanna
into
have
big
fun.
lions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, right, since both of you have said stands that you'd have, I mean, I'd probably change it now, but the one that I had as one of the ones that probably would fit me was outside of the ones assigned by like 7th stand user and stuff like that, was Tomahawk Kids, named for a song which I think I've actually sang on stream that nobody really paid attention to. Yeah, by the sensational Alex Harvey band, who are, I want to say the singer's Scottish. He has a somewhat similar accent to me. Definitely something like that. Yeah. But yeah, Tomahawk Kid as a stand, it's just this goofy, grinning missile with like a face, like a kind of like a dog face painted onto it.
Nice.
It's a shark dog missile thing. And like it's an independent stand. Once unleashed, you can like show a picture of someone, it will track them down, like using its actual real eyesight. It doesn't have any other senses beyond that. Well, that and it's like cartoonishly sniffing missile nose. It's just a big, dumb cruise missile that will literally track down opponents by sight. It's dumb as hell. It can be tricked by the like most basic of disguises, but it can also level a city block, so you need to keep tricking it. And it's like, yeah, you hold up a newspaper to hide from the like intercontinental ballistic missile that is like looking for you with its real cartoony eyes. It's not even that fast. Like, it moves at a fairly brisk walking pace. And it's like this missile waiting for the bus so that it can get on, track down its targets.
How big is this? I thought you could say it lets the bus move fast so that it can like
Oh no,
keep
it
on
doesn't make
flying.
anything move fast. It flies at a fairly slow speed. It just has next to unlimited range and, is literally an intercontinental ballistic missile, so, better be sure you can trick it. Just because I find the idea very funny of this, like, extremely cartoonish and stupid bomb that is nonetheless like, oh, we kind of cannot let this thing know who we are or we will all die.
Gotta put on Groucho Marx.
Yeah, you have to like put on a fake beard or a disguise or something, and it scratches its head of its like missile fins or whatever. What are these even called?
Yeah, I think those would be fins. They just stretch out cartoonishly, like Rubber Hose cartoon. Just and it just keeps flying by.
Yeah, 'cause it's just like there's a couple of gun-based stands. Why not a missile one?
Yeah.
And like, what would be the drawback for unlimited range? Well, it's got its own brain and it's dumb as hell.
I love some of the weird JoJo I guess a good example. I'm trying to think of what stand was I thinking of? Oh yeah, the Aerosmith, and the fact that it hunts by like the sense of like it detected carbon dioxide, like breathing. Yeah, which is like it can track it's pretty great in several aspects. Like, can it change size or can it be bigger? I forget if it can be bigger or not, but it just tracks by this one very specific method of targeting. And that's like its key weakness. It's such a weird but fascinating idea. but also
Yeah,
it's kind of
I didn't like the really unconventional yeah, okay, this thing can find carbon dioxide, so it's great at finding anything that breathes and not anything else. And you can have all sorts of interesting fights around just that ability, plus the fact it's a fairly threatening combatant. Yeah.
yeah. JoJo is such a weird
Oh boy.
series, but yeah, that's really fascinating. Trying to remember how did um Heart Attack? Were they called Heart Attack or
Sheer Heart Attack.
Heart? Yeah,
Theme song, the same name.
yeah, Sheer Heart.
Sheer Heart Attack. It's actually a pretty good song, even if it's not like one of their most well-known ones.
Yeah,
What was I saying? Yeah, Sheer Heart Attack only hunts by heat.
yeah.
Because
It's
you
near
can
damn
throw it
invincible.
fire. It is damn near invincible. Like, Star Platinum can barely crack it. And that's like on the upper end of powerful combat stands.
Yeah,
Except again, like it's dumb as hell. It can be tricked out by lighting a fire, just turning on the oven, and it will just chase that fire right away because it only looks for the hottest thing in its immediate presence. And what it actually is designed to do is go it says every few seconds, hey, look over here. And whatever's heating up is probably going to be someone who can see stands and is afraid of it.
yeah.
And so that's how it hunts people.
Which is a really fast. It's a very simple way of hunting things, but it makes perfect sense in the setting. But oh yeah, I was gonna say
Later revisited that fight, the Talking Head and the Clash one, with the really gay couple of guys.
Which
And
one? It's JoJo.
Yeah, they
Boop,
are
bop, ba, da, da.
probably if you look at these guys, you go, oh yeah, they're gay. 'Cause
They are the
they're
gay
always
ones.
holding hands and really close to each other, and it's sure. What was I saying? Yeah, in the fight with them, Aerosmith is able to find them because Narantia shouts, "Hey, I know where you are," and then listens
Don't!
for who starts breathing heavier after that, or not listens, looks on his radar,
Yeah,
and
but
he immediately knows where they are because one of them starts panicking. And that's kind of the same principle Sheer Heart Attack works under. In fact, I should
Yeah.
link the song.
yeah. Oh yeah, I was gonna say the interesting thing, I guess, though, is the fact that Aerosmith isn't necessarily isn't just a hunted a independent stand so has that weird I guess that versatility of Narsa can wait, is that his name? Is he Narsa? I forget his name.
Narantia,
Narancia.
meaning
It's
orange.
God.
Fruit.
Oh yeah, Naranja. Yeah, it'd be it's close enough to Spanish. Huh? I really should have known that one. Anyway, it's just kind of interesting that he has a stand ability like that. I guess because like part of the idea of these stands is that it's based they're partially they're based on the person.
Yeah, they are
like
based somewhat on the personality of the person who has them.
that's
Which is why, Seventh Stand User, the fan game, has a personality quiz at the start to determine what type of stand you get. And for the most part, they're very fitting.
yeah.
And of course, that's how I got I must have a very long range stand. Probably does something weird. Yeah.
Nice.
Do not lean on doors. Good advice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's worth playing through the start of 7th stand user just to see what stand it assigns you.
Yeah, I need to see if there's a version of that quiz somewhere, or just so I can find the game. That'd be fun.
Like there's even a version like colors in like the original version was just all
Hold on a
manga
sec.
art and
I
stuff,
have
and there's
to-
a colored one of it.
I have to like open the door for a second.
Okay, I have to let the cat out. Now let's talk about JoJo then. Yeah, and you can play it on like you can get emulators for RPG Maker games on phone. I'm trying to remember what one I've got is called. I'll just look it up. Yeah, I've got Easy RPG Player on my phone, which plays it just fine.
Yeah.
I think there's only one part in the game where it's actually like a problem because it's a hidden area where you need to actually react quickly, unlike everything else in the game, which is turn-based. So, whoops. Guess I'm not getting through that boulder maze. It's
No.
fine, that's all optional.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I'm
Sure.
fine.
That's good to hear.
What a pain! You're a joke! What a pain!
This one's battery drains quite fast.
Yeah. That. Oh wow, that range. I know you mentioned that earlier, Dark, but whoa, wow, that range.
Nice! Jumped right into my combo.
Spider to the fly.
Okay. Okay, I should have enough now.
For what? Oh, for the upgrade.
No,
Something
the
else?
ranking match.
Ah, okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, because you still have another. Like, yeah, after that match for the. To be able to buy whatever you haven't bought yet. Because
Yeah.
there's still the first rank.
Well, there's the second rank and then there's the first rank.
Yeah, well, yeah, you know what I mean.
This one's gonna be a bit longer than our usual streams.
Well, I still have. I guess I should give the heads up again, or not again, but I'll probably leave in a bit to do the game of D&D that I have on Saturdays.
Okay.
That'll be in about like 30 minutes. But I'll probably still have YouTube up, so I can help moderate if need be.
A letter. What have we got here?
Okay, found my old blog called Blog Stand about making blogs.
She quit her job.
Sorry, about making stands, not blogs. That'd
What the hell
be
is this
weird.
all about? The rank 2 match will be at Destroy Stadium. Aren't I a hard-working girl? Huh. Not the baseball stadium again.
Which is mostly like MS Paint art because there's kind of garbage at drawing back then.
That's a promise.
I could redraw any of these much better if I really felt like it, but I don't. So, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. But
You hungry?
also, back to the stadium.
Yep. Back to Pokemon Stadium.
Hmm. Looking at that Discord, I hope the uh, Game Master is gonna be awake by the time D&D comes around.
What was that
Still
tweet where
offline.
it was like, I'm speaking to someone who has the strangest idea of what a games master is, and he's clearly never played D&D because he thinks that's the name of a character that the games master makes in the world, and if you find and kill them, you become the new games master.
Wasn't that the Dungeons and Dragons cartoon?
No, I don't think that was the case, but God, that's so good. Also, I love that. You know, I still love that art of the Tomahawk kid. Oh, just it's goofy, cartoony dog slash shark face. So good.
I'll share my mine after the stream.
Oh, the Tomahawk Kid, do you know what he did on a cave on Treasure Island? 16 men on a dead man's
fuck.
chest. He didn't know where to find them. When we set sail across the seven seas.
That's how to do it. That's right.
There was Captain Dan and Billy Bones and me, and the Tomahawk Kid. Yeah, I should probably link that song too.
We're entering in an interesting way.
Yep. I love having my sore throat. But yeah, no, I'm loving our goofy, our wonderful stands. So I still don't know how Last Action Hero would look, like the stand itself.
I mean, the
Damn it.
obvious one is like a big muscle man. Wasn't that an army film?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was.
Like, big muscular, like traditional stand thing.
Hold on a
I
sec.
guess punches things and turns them to the action movie version.
True, but I was partially thinking of it being like, if I was making a character. Oh, I was originally thinking about it. Well, if I was making a character for an RPG, that it would look like her, but like kind of idealized version of like herself,
Yeah,
but
that
like
would
more
be, like,
muscular and buff,
If
like
you were playing
stronger.
yourself in an RV, you just have your character, but like the Hollywood version of them,
God, yeah.
and that's all it does. Is like it
36.
turns everything to the Hollywood version of itself.
Yep.
That's strange.
It's like I need to hack into this computer, so I'll just like slam the keyboard, and that counts as hacking because it's action movies.
Yeah.
As long as you say something that sounds convincing enough whilst doing it, it works.
There's my stand.
Oh, are you showing this on the stream? Oh,
No, I'm
that's
putting it on the thing.
Oh, yeah.
Your one was called, I cannot remember the name of it because it's some really long name.
Sun Shadow Leo.
Sun Shadow Leo. Right.
Guess why not?
Yeah. Yeah, have fun.
Okay, hold on. I should do this now.
You think you're bad, don't ya?
Nice.
621.
Sports, sports, sports.
This is a unique level.
The only time I have to get to perform vehicular manslaughter. In this game, at least.
Is it really manslaughter?
I guess it'd be
Slaughtering
homicide?
men
Yeah.
with your stuck pigs.
You're invincible on it.
Like
Nice.
Ebola.
I know the game like spawns a bunch of gun guys at this place. In this level.
Yeah. Oh, what's that power up or whatever? They're like. Oh,
That's-
there's a few that.
That's health and that's battery over there.
Oh, okay. You know, this part's so weird, but I really do love it because it's just you never get to. Did that baseballman just pop out of the ground?
He was on the ground lying there after I ran him over.
Okay, because I could have sworn I saw one just pop out of the ground and for spawning. Okay, that might have been just been knocked over. Okay.
You would think they would learn.
You would think so. But, you know, they just want to do some violence. That's the only thing going through their mind.
They're like the soldiers in Metal Gear Rising. They're
God.
They have like inhibition stuff turned on. So they can't think about anything other than war.
Okay, everything is so weird.
It's great.
Yeah, I need to, like, actually buy it. I only saw LP of it, but, like, the combat looks so fun.
Yeah. It was made by Platinum. Also, graphical glitch right there.
Love it. Love to see it.
They're all trying to shoot me. Okay, I think that's all of them. Unless there's some on the sides here that I missed.
Uh,
No, it doesn't seem to be. Oh, there's one.
oh,
Guess he was a bit delayed.
okay, now it does the things that. Okay,
Yeah, there it goes. Can't go into there. Nope.
yep,
Not sure if you get to drive it normally in the sequel. The oh, call.
Next up is a ranking match.
Want some sugar?
And you will be second in rank. Lose, and you go to hell. Before you fight, please use the restroom. When you are ready, head inside. Good luck, Travis.
Well, that was
Your fault. Head for the garden of madness.
weirdly robotic there.
Yeah. And like the message was sent by carrier pigeon, of all things.
Guts are what ultimately determines the leader. Keeping them inside you makes you win. Water closet? Why do they call it a water closet? Okay, here we go.
This is insane.
Everyone to talk.
What a day. I need a drink. So fucking thirsty. Hold on a sec.
Girl boss.
Girl bossing it up.
Heck yeah.
Being
Damn, that's smooth. I feel alive again.
Bonk.
love that bunk.
Want a drink?
I'll pass.
Just fruit show of beer, pink furniture.
Seriously, no matter
Yeah.
how many I kill, it's all the same. They're all going to pay. Yeah, with their fucking lives.
You're a bad girl.
You have no right to look at me like that. It's just a job. The daily grind.
You're no assassin. You're just a perverted killing maniac.
In essence, they're the same. Don't go on
Well,
thinking you're
yeah.
better than me. You think you're hot shit. Who the fuck do you think you are? Come on!
Love the chillers thing.
Yep. Also, I love her her theme.
Oh, yeah.
Leather for breakfast.
Yep, Liver for Breakfast, one of the best tracks on an already great soundtrack.
And the fact that she has a baseball bat, not like some beam weapon or anything, just her, pink, like, maybe, is that Lolita like? Close? Like, real, yeah, like,
It's so impractical and frilly, but she makes it work.
yeah, just, it's
There's
incredibly,
a really great contrast that she's just got this brutal bludgeoning weapon. She just is what looks like a normal wooden bat covered in blood.
Her stuff is like 70s, 50s, like furniture
70s,
stuff.
50s.
oh, no,
A big era.
no, yeah, I get what you mean, it's like retro kind of furniture,
Retro.
and then the frilly kind of like Lolita dress, and just a blood-soaked baseball bat that can stand up to your beam katana. And I love how she dodges too. She just kind of jumps out of, like, she does not look like she's even trying to be like professional or anything like any of the other assassins. She's just, I'm just gonna bash her head in. great. And just, Travis doing all this, to get with some chick that he barely knows, who just negs him. And she's just like, well, time to grind and just obliterate, like, these guys, I guess.
So yeah, she's kind of hard actually.
Yeah, and she has, I think, at least one insta-kill.
Yeah, she does. It's really brutal actually. The actual insta-kill cutscene.
Are we gonna get a demo of that?
No. Hopefully not.
Okay. Fair. And you know what? I really love the sound design that, like, whenever she's like hopping around really fast, you can hear the, the sound of her bat like hitting the ground, or just like, being moved around. It's just like it is just a baseball bat. And
Yeah, it's really great. Like after all of these, like, yeah, here's a girl with military weaponry. Here's like a couple of super science weirdos who just like have a big brain in a jar and like chicken gun. Here's a stage magician who might have real magic, and then it's just here's a girl with a baseball bat. She is by far the most dangerous of them all.
yeah, and hello, Andy. Are you speaking? If so, we can't hear you.
I was waiting.
Oh, okay, my bad. 'Cause, like, I saw the Discord thing showing like your mic was being active but not saying anything. I was like, oh no, I hope it's not technical issues.
Yeah.
Like, that happens.
Oh boy, oh
I
boy.
came into a conversation.
Oh, she kicked me in the balls. That's.
Oh, that is
Oh, no.
devastating for Travis.
Oh boy, it's this now.
Matter.
Oh, hold on. Gotta do something.
Meanwhile, pause the game, yeah. I'm guessing the Zaw's here?
Hello?
Make certain you're muted so we can't hear
Yeah,
you.
okay, just give me a sec.
Yeah. So,
Alright.
Andy, are you a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure fan? Do you have your own stand? No?
I wouldn't. I dabble. I wouldn't quite say I'm a fan. What
we have to shoot
did
you
I
for
make a
sonar?
reference?
No, it's just like in a flow of conversation, each of us has brought up, oh, actually, for different reasons, we've designed our own stands.
Oh boy.
Yeah. So does John
Stand.
James is
I'll
one.
have to think about that one.
Locked.
So SB a music reference, I suppose.
Usually they're a band named
And there's
songs,
songs.
or name of an album in some cases. They don't have to be, but usually that's just the naming convention.
Yeah. If I made one, it would have to be a band name, and I would
Yeah.
also have to come up with an NA equivalent name. Doesn't violate copyright. That's very important.
Ah, so Dan Steely instead of Steely Dan.
Yes,
Yes.
Daniel Steele.
Or
Okay, back.
That
No, hold on a sec.
or filthy acts at a reasonable price.
Yeah, okay. Now
Oh,
I'm
I feel
actually
like
back.
at every surprise. Love it. I forgot about reasonable acts. Reasonable acts at a no dirty acts at a reasonable price.
Yeah, dirty deeds done dirt cheap.
Keep-
Usually
Default
they
scene?
just yeah. Usually they just do that. And
Oops.
then the PS2 NA version of that was filthy acts at a reasonable price.
And of course,
Trying to-
the obvious, like, thought that is, I ain't gay, but $20 is $20.
I forgot about that one. Oh, cute! I just saw the art you did for Jim Stand. Hurricane.
Oh,
God.
I just but that's still not my favorite one. What my favorite one is what they did to Limp Bizkit.
Oh, flaccid pancake.
Oh no! Not flaccid pancake. Oh, that's flaccid pancake. I don't know. That just feels so much worse than anything.
Okay, back. For real
Howdy.
this time.
Well, what
Good to hear.
part of those? You're so used to names that of the band names that once you hear the equivalent, you go back to the original band name and you go, "Oh yeah, that is what it means, isn't it?"
Yeah, flaccid pancake. Ugh. God. This is the type of game that counts your pause, or how long you've been paused in total time.
Yep.
We're never gonna get a speedrun record if you keep pausing.
Nope.
Oh no. I wonder if there's a funny task for this game.
We're gonna miss Excalibur 2.
Yeah.
Ouch. Nice.
Nice.
You can block that, but it's hard.
Didn't know you can block that.
Okay.
Honestly, Batgirl as a concept is extremely gender. Not necessarily my gender, but like, I can see other people.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Or just, yeah. Like, her concept is just so, like, fun and great, especially, you know, you can obviously go with the angle of, like, kind of a foil to, like, Travis and, like, you know, his lust for violence, but she, you know, like, doesn't really have a goal. He's just doing it because, well, it's a job. Might as
Yeah,
well kick back, have a
She is-
beer.
basically like what Travis would be if, you know, he gave up what few principles he had.
should have grabbed.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, this game, you weren't given a big a lot of time to go capitalize on that grab.
Just watch her. Over half her health gone.
Yeah, this is when she starts pulling out her, like, instant kill moves and stuff. She only
yeah.
has one that straight up will kill you no matter what health you're on, but... Well, it's... Yeah.
I wish the game made it more obvious when, like, they're immune to, when they're invulnerable.
Nice. Oh, there it is. There's the signal. She has her hand on... Do not approach if she has her hand on her bat. Do not. That's the instant kill.
Or do if you want to see it and go through this fight again.
Yeah, because if you do, she basically picks up, smacks you over the head, and just bludgeons you to death brutally and violently. And it's like, yeah, the thing is, it's aside from her hand being on the bat, it's identical to an actual like knockdown pose she has sometimes. You can deal a ton of damage to her.
Yeah.
So if you get greedy, she can very easily kill you.
Okay. She's getting comboed less.
Yep. While we're having, all these guys being launched at Travis, I remember, like, reading or hearing somewhere, like, I think an interview or something, that apparently all these guys are supposed to be, like, clones.
They are
Which
making robot noises.
Yeah, which makes it even more confusing of, like, what is she in fact in charge of in this whole operation here? Of just, well, someone's gotta bash their heads in while they fall into the meat grinder. And it's like, why? Why? Who's making all these clones? Like, I mean, I guess that's not the important thing, because it's just more thematic, obviously, more about the thematic. Oh boy,
Okay,
doing it again.
Yeah, that.
Oh.
Yeah, she didn't have her hand on the bat.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because it's just so close to it. I can tell before you notice.
Honestly, her fairly limited like calls for her attacks just make her sound crazier.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Hand on the bat.
Wow,
People do not approach.
Yeah.
I also just posted like a quick doodle of Tomahawk Kid into the art chat.
Okay, okay.
Whoa,
okay,
I
okay.
love it.
Yeah.
Come on, attack me. Attack me.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Shit, she had AoEs now.
Yep.
Yeah, the thing is, like, I actually designed that, like, came up with the idea for it years ago when my brother at one point went, hey, let's do like an RPG based on JoJo's. It's like, okay. And it's like, yeah, here's some cool ideas for stands, and then he got really upset that I came up with ideas and he had
Oh, what the?
so,
Oh.
Okay, this is a cutscene.
yeah. Oh.
Have you ever played
Oh.
Seventh Stand, you?
I have played 7th Stand User. I played through the whole thing with Miracles.
Sweet.
How do they work?
With that jellyfish. Named for the band, The Miracles, not the insane clown posses like, ooh, Firebat.
Oh, boy.
Firebat with AoEs.
I forgot she did this.
Yeah, so did I.
Yeah, she's completely drunk and just covers her bat in alcohol and lets it on fire.
Yeah, this boss is such an endurance, and it's like actually really hard.
Yeah.
I mean, she is probably the most difficult boss in the game, barring her bonus boss. Because the next one, being the final boss of a game, like, isn't actually as powerful as her. Like, I think she has an instant kill attack, but still not on the level of bad girls, sometimes just going off and murdering you at random.
Yeah, they're making robot noises.
Yep.
Sometimes, so sometimes they make normal noises.
Yeah, I think it's their gag making the robot noise.
Yeah, Andy, I know a lot more about 7th Stand User than you might think. Ah. Thanks anyway.
It is 1/4.
There's a fan-made sequel. Well, I suppose 7th Stand User is a fan-made game to begin with. It's fans of that game.
Fans all the way down.
Yeah. There's a fan-made sequel called fittingly 7th Stand User 2, which is set in the next part of JoJo, so it's set in Mario. And the
Fate is
demo-
unbreakable, right?
Oh, I think
Yeah.
it might be, yeah.
Yeah.
And it's got some neat stand designs in it. Like it's got, what one did I get? I think I got Take On Me as well. No. is that
Fuck.
it?
I am almost dead.
God, yeah.
I can't remember
Fired.
what I
Slam does a lot.
I had to do it twice for some reason.
Okay, I just iframes that, I guess.
Yeah,
Right?
those speedrun strats.
Oh, she is not getting comboed at all. Hand on bat.
She's
yeah, this-
not giving you any ground here.
Yeah, this is kinda... I guess... Yeah, both it kinda makes sense for, the second to last boss. And, Badger specifically to be so difficult, but it kinda sucks, because it's less difficulty and more just annoying
It's
when...
slightly shorter as a fight, just
Ah,
cut
shit!
down in the first phase. Oh, she just murdered you.
Ooh.
Yeah.
What?
Oh. Ah.
What? Oh, it's okay.
You know, I
Yeah,
don't
that
think
was
we've
the game
actually
over
seen
screen.
that scene at all.
I never, yeah, we never saw that until now, huh?
Yeah, I was playing well until that happened.
Yeah.
I mean, this is just a hard fight, and it
It
kind of
is
keeps
straight up
going,
One of the hardest fights.
and the game never tells you it when she's invincible. She just sort of is what she chooses to be,
Yeah.
which is, well, then the game just keeps doing that.
Yeah. So, I feel like they could just cut down on the first portion of the fight where she doesn't really have any gimmicks. It'd still be just make that part of her health bar a bit shorter.
Yeah.
I feel like less of an endurance match.
Yeah. Not,
She's like a really cool, if difficult, boss fight, aside from the fact it's so long.
She is trapped in
Yeah.
this ideological mirror
Yeah, but it's just
Yeah,
like
she is the cute anime girl. Yeah, it's like
yeah,
for some reason the through line of Travis's arc is, you know, coming up against girls and fights, and the first one's being I can't kill this girl, and then it's I don't want to kill this girl, but I will because that's like how she wants it to happen during the Holly Summers fight.
No, she
And then
blew her head off.
She blows herself up because he won't kill her, and saying like you're disrespecting your opponents by not killing them. And then just, you know, straight up eventually killing Speedbuster.
This one
And
has an
her
interesting
being
ending to
very
it too.
upset with it. Yeah.
Not gonna spoil it.
And that girl is
Yep.
kind of the pinnacle of that. Well, not
Yeah.
really, but for some reason that's an arc that's in the game.
yeah. It's kind of confusing of an art, but like okay, I
It's a weird
sorta
thing to include. but
sure.
It kind of makes sense that Travis is kind of misogynistic to begin with. Doesn't really recognize, you know, that girls can be on the same level as him, and now he's actually meeting someone who is in every sense, because Batgirl is his like evil counterpart.
Yeah. It's weird foil,
Like,
which
this is like, imagine someone attacking Travis in his apartment, and it is basically not far different from the room she's got set up here.
yeah,
Like, if she had anime figurines behind her, you'd go, oh, this is just Travis. But, you know, yeah.
yeah, but God. But What? No, Dean's gonna start soon, so I think I'm gonna dip out. But I'll definitely
Fun with
like
your
be
dungeons
on
and your
YouTube,
dragons.
kind of casually listening and watching and make it. And if there's any bots, get taking care of it.
Just talking to the bots, speak your own way.
Yep. But yeah, so
Wonder if these
remember-
actually can like get 3 in a row.
Yeah, I was just about to say, can they? I can't remember if they can, and I think this is the only fight where it actually be relevant.
I mean, technically Speedbuster, but yeah, that's.
Oh yeah, but you don't actually have a way to attack her personally. And I don't think any other boss straight up summons mooks to fight for them.
Hand on bat. And she swears if she doesn't get you.
Yeah, she drinks, she swears.
You'll still see me, but don't. I'll be back in about 15 minutes or so.
Okay.
Give you plenty of time to think of a stand name. Honestly, I could just bring back that blog and let people, submit names and turn into stands. Because I've gone from being absolutely atrocious at drawing to being at least decent.
Yep, there's Kitty. Yeah, she likes how the GIMP clones spin as they get launched to us.
Yeah. We've hit her like 100 times.
Ow. Is that one hand or both hands? One hand. Okay.
Travis looking like really intently at a girl's hands before deciding to murder her. It's Kira Yoshikage at that point.
Both hands!
Oh, you unlocked an achievement.
Not yet. It's
popped
just
up in the
counting.
corner.
It's counting it.
I hate those achievements are just, yeah, kill 1,000,000 guys. And it's like, oh, this is depressing, man.
It's counting my kills weirdly too. Hold on. Isekai, do you When Travis transitions, she can finally get rid of the ridiculous iframes in the middle of an enemy's combo.
Yeah. Cheat item, iframes.
Whoop! Both hands!
I love how we are just progressively made up headcanons for Travis that all culminate in Travis is a trans woman. Because of course we do. Like, that's almost everyone involved in our chat would say that.
Both hands! Never hit the details button before. Come on.
Yeah, just finding the secret menu that like lets you turn off boss iframes.
One hand. She only has a fourth health left.
Yeah.
This cutscene.
No. Yep. This is our last quarter of the yeah.
Man, that hits
Yeah,
as soon as she lands.
Yeah. Travis running back and forth like the Tales of Symphonia AI character. Oh, is it Symphonia that does that?
Tales of games do that. generally.
I know in the first couple ones there's genuinely like a good reason for them to do that. And I think by the time Symphonia came around, it was like, this is what our AI has always done, why not?
Symphonia, the first one that was 3D.
It was GameCube era. That's where I played it on.
Yeah.
I do not know what they were. I mean, the generation between that and the only other one that I played, which is on Super Nintendo.
Ah, shit. Does so much damage.
Ooh, 35 health.
35%, that is.
Ooh.
Okay, which is it? One hand again.
Yeah.
Thought she was being too generous earlier.
She's in absolute murder mode. Yeah.
Oh boy. Yep, still one hand on the bat.
Yeah, sticking around would have been a bad idea. Oh, kitty cat herders think, of course we would, yeah, which I assume is like when you're saying, yeah, Travis has some gender stuff going on.
On her last fifth. Ah, fuck!
Urge to trick people into triggering your one-hit kill.
God, that ground pound just comes out so fast. Ah, fuck. I thought I was invincible during that. This is bad.
Oh, only 4 health left. might want to blow up some of these
5%.
attacks.
Oh god,
Look,
5%.
listen, you don't need to know your health percentage to know you have 4 health, and that's not good. Don't think there's even a way to heal yourself in this one.
Fuck! Yeah, I guess I'll wait. I'm gonna grab some food for a sec. Hold on.
Yep. Well, it's a food break. I think about the only food I have right now that I would eat is that chili I made, and I don't really feel like eating more of it right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Don't forget, you have to do this a second time when we play it on the more extreme difficulty, where you get to fight the palette swapped or Skur. That's not a real thing. I think the difficulty is
Hard is hard.
Yeah.
I'll have to be grinding for that item too.
Dr. War. He's like Dr. Beast, but he has 2 guns.
He already had 2 guns.
He has 4 guns then.
That's better.
Yeah. Oh, now you're just making up no more heroes overseas.
Yeah, this boss is a brick wall.
Yeah. I mean, she is probably the toughest boss in the game.
This
So I'm not gonna like make fun of you for dying on this one because I obviously did too.
So, how was your day?
Not too bad. Woke up at 2 PM, immediately thought, oh, is it like 5 PM or something? Nope.
Oh, that's
It's
amazing.
a weekend, it's fine for me to get up that late. I made some fairly nice chili out of just like leftover stuff that I had in the cupboards. Yeah. Have I done anything actually productive today? Probably not. It's a Saturday, so I don't have to.
Meanwhile, I'm just here getting my ass kicked.
Yep.
So how have you been since the last stream, really?
Getting really into Inscription, which is really fantastic, like card game with a like kind of meta horror framing device thing going on. That's great. And it was Pony Island, which is like immediately, oh, you know exactly what the tone of this game is going to be.
So on a scale, can you tell us about any shows you're watching?
Shows I'm watching. streaming Infinity Train every Sunday night. Me and one of my artist friends, and we're on season 4 now. Which is one of those things, like, it's a real whiplash after season 3's, well, if you've seen that, it suddenly becomes a lot lighter after that.
I have not seen that show.
I would recommend seeing Infinity Train. It's... Wait, have we had this conversation before? I think you said you hadn't even seen Over the Garden Wall.
I have seen Over the Garden Wall.
Well, that's good
Someone
then,
streamed
because
it.
it's... Over the Garden Wall is a great series. Infinity Train has kind of the same feeling, but a more sci-fi setting. In that it, like, takes place on an endless train, just full of weird cars with their own weird gimmicks in it. Which is a nice way to have the formula of something like Over the Garden Wall, where every episode they go to a weird new place and meet strange people. Yeah. And there's a talking cat voiced by Kate Mulgrew from, well, who I mostly know as Captain Janeway from Star Trek Voyager.
Ah, crap.
Presumably she's been in other things, this is the only other thing I know her from.
She's been in Dragon Age as
Yeah.
one of the villains.
Yeah, I did not know that, having never played a Dragon Age. But honestly, like, just a great show all round. I have no idea what we're gonna watch after that. Because the series that we watched before that was The Owl House, which is also great. And unfortunately goes so far into being like actual good representation that Disney are probably canning it for stepping on their first gay character thing.
Yeah.
Like, there are two girls in the main cast who unambiguously refer to each other as their girlfriends, are definitely dating. And, you know, great. Yeah. Have you seen The Owl House?
I've seen people talk about it.
Yeah, it's definitely worth watching. It's... I mean, it's a very Gravity Falls kind of show, except, like, again, it gets a lot gayer. It's more about, like... It's more of a, like, a human in a magical world rather than, you know, just a town where weird stuff happens. So it's got kind of similar tone. I want to say it's got some of the same writers, because the same guy voices one of the characters in it that did Bill Cipher's voice. Yeah. Honestly, I'm just running out of things that I want to watch. There are things I should watch, but I just don't ever feel like it.
Yeah, honestly, that's been kind of a problem for me.
I keep meaning to watch more of My Life as a Villainess. I just never feel like it. Because even though what I've seen has been good, it's just like, am I in the mood to watch this? And then it turns out, oh yeah, that's just depression talking again.
Yep, kind of been a bit depressed lately.
Which is why when I, like, got a couple of hours into Inscription and went, oh no, I actually genuinely just want to keep playing for this whole thing, I just did that.
Nope.
it's one of the games that Ree has said she'll probably play for BB Gun Show at some point, but honestly, if you're interested in card games at all, I'd say go play it yourself first so you don't get spoiled. Because there's some really fantastic meta stuff in it. Oh,
Both hands.
he's crying. Time to murder her. Damn it, we should have 2% more.
Uh,
Yeah?
let's see. Over an hour on this attempt. I don't think it counted the other attempts.
Yeah. Wait, have you been fighting her for an hour?
Possibly.
Alright, it was Kitty who hasn't seen Over the Garden Wall. Which, you know, she absolutely should. Great. It's a show that kind of lasts as long as it should. Like, it gets 2 seasons, it's never intended to have more.
It's like 10 episodes, right?
Oh
10
no, wait,
episodes.
sorry, why is it saying 10? I was talking about...
Gravity Falls.
Why is my... Yeah, I'm talking about Gravity Falls here. Over the Garden Wall also, like, absolutely feels... Yeah. It's... Like, I just kind of watched it in an afternoon, basically as equivalent to the movie.
Yeah.
Over the Garden Wall is... It's a very Halloween feeling thing without being, like... Well, some bits of it are kind of horror, but it's... basically the perfect show to watch in autumn.
Yeah.
It's got a very... well, it just feels right. It's short, it has short episodes, only about 10 of them, and you could seriously just watch it in like an hour and a half. It's not that long a show. You could absolutely stream it sometime.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Nope. It's murdering time. Yeah. Over the Garden Wall is one of those things that, like, it came out a couple of years ago and it already feels like a timeless classic. Which might be just because of, well, the general tone of the show more than the actual, like, time set in. Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to think of other, like, shows that I do have that I've been meaning to watch. It feels like she's really slowed down there, like she's practically limping at this point, which is good. Even though she's not at quarter health yet, so her she would set her bat on fire. Yeah. Also, Kitty Gather says shout out to Squirrel with Rabbit Totem. Yeah, my absolute game breaker was the unkillable Squirrel Totem. Honestly, any of the Squirrel Totems can get absolutely broken.
Why does he do that? Oh god.
So she's on a bit further health, and she's like, you've gotten the first 2/3 of her fight down so well that you've barely taken a hit, but also
I've taken hits, too many hits.
What? It's kind of hard for me to tell with like heart. I don't know. Taking a couple of hits then. Oh, actually, more than I thought. That's like half of your health. It's just the center of that heart.
Ah, crap.
Yeah.
You remember Bad Girl because you spent so long fighting her.
Yeah, the entire second half of the game is this one fight.
Like, people joke about the end in Metal Gear Solid 3.
Honestly, I never had that much trouble with him, and he's such a, like, interesting concept for a boss that it never feels like he's an imposition. Oh, she is only crying with one hand.
Yep. The end is like the best boss in MGS3.
Yeah.
Because it's actually a boss that requires stealth.
Yeah. He's one of the very few Metal Gear Solid bosses that you can just 100% stealth. honestly, doing that, makes him more satisfied than he would be, just ran up and started trying to knife him or something.
Oh, and the trick you have to do to get his thing.
Oh yeah, holding him up for his...
You have to do it like 3 times.
Yeah.
Okay, here's the hard part.
Here's Badder Girl.
Worst girl.
Yep.
Kitty says, yeah, heart hit point daily isn't clear and your total health. Don't remember the inner heart colors. It's probably why they made it so that the colors don't appear in 2. It just goes lower, slower.
Yeah, it's just a confusing design decision overall.
And if you're colorblind,
Yeah,
forget
not
about it.
that many games are colorblind friendly,
Yeah.
which is one of those accessibility things people just... a lot of developers just don't care about.
Yeah.
So ideally you make things distinct
Okay.
both by shape and by color. One hand. One hand, take warning. Yep.
Oh boy. Oh! Ah, crap. Oh, she hit a 4th one.
Oh, I thought you only did 3 of them. So that's why you got hit by them. Yeah. I'm not sure you actually can win roulette on these. Just because I've never seen it. Yeah, she's exhausted after that attack, but she's also half a room away, so there's no point going after her.
Two,
Yep. Yeah, just dodged them until she's getting all out.
3, ack.
And then she's going for she's going for a
4.
4th. There we go. And she's moved away from it, so she's fine now. Yeah, they don't do as much damage as she does, but still damage you can't really afford to take. I'm just gonna vanish for like a minute, I'll be right back.
Ugh. So, chat, how you doing? I'm rubbing my hands because my hands are a little sweaty from this fight. This fight is quite a thing. You know, this fight probably was intentionally made hard, because, like, some bosses are almost certainly not made hard intentionally. But this one, it feels like it is. It feels like it was meant to be. And, like, you know, difficulty is hard, well, no pun intended, but difficulty is hard to do in games sometimes. So people who can do it was like, People who can do it, like, should be able to, like... We're dealing with hags in the old Dungeons and Dragons. Key, let me tell you about my D&D animes. Okay, I lied. I'm not telling you them.
I'm back.
Hi.
Yo.
Yeah, hard is one thing, but being forced to wait, it sucks. This is a major problem with this game, really. When I actually feel it is a problem.
Sorry, I just got back. What are you talking about now?
Talking about boss,
I just got.
a problem with this game. The whole forced to wait thing.
Your rant Sona appearing in the thumbnail of a video saying, the problem with no more heroes.
Before you buy.
Oh, that.
Death of a game.
Oh, that I
That's
have
my
not,
theory.
I've not watched Death of the Game recently.
And that's a game theory.
Exactly.
And they're doing,
Remember the game theory guy bought the Pope Undertale?
yeah.
Yep, we all remember.
In his, like, I watched a video by someone who was, like, friends with him in his early days. And, like, they, like, made a joke about this, like, other universe MatPat being, like, a horny person YouTuber thing. And it's like, MatPat wouldn't do that, he's too smart! Ah,
I'm going
jeez.
to say, just from the things I know about game theory, he is not that smart. Watch out for the fourth.
Probably,
Oh
friends.
good, iframes.
So close now. Oh! Ah! So what games do you think had, like, bosses that were, like, way too hard, and they very clearly weren't made to be that hard?
You know, I can't really think of an example better than this one, but at least this one is a second and final boss.
I feel like this was meant to be hard. I feel like this was meant to be this hard. Oh god, we're so close, but so close to killing me.
Yeah. I mean, it feels like
Off
that's
the
how
top-
this fight should be. Oh, sorry, continue.
Off the top of my head, La Mulana.
Oh, La Mulana? Yeah, La Mulana. That has some rough bosses. Oh god, Magic Pixel.
No. She'll probably go for 4 of them at least this time, so just keep dodging until she does.
Okay.
Because, yeah, getting hit directly by one of them can really miss. Yeah. Slow and steady wins the race.
Okay, come on. Okay, I can... Okay. Okay, please.
Yeah, got to let her tire herself out. Nice.
Another way she's ideologically like
Maybe you
Travis.
forgot. I'm a bad girl.
Travis, you dumbass.
I will never lose.
I give up. You win.
Yes, I've won.
Yeah.
B.
Oh. Rank
Jesus.
D. Oh, clear time, rank D. Everything
Yeah.
else.
Yeah.
Yes,
I
we
was.
did kind of take an hour to kill her.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, that was so much.
That was rough.
Yeah, that
Like,
was.
on the one hand, it's meant to feel absolutely brutal. On the other,
Uh,
Thanks. That was a close one. Almost didn't make it. It was a fine fight, sir. Shit, that was close.
Chiller 7. That's her thing says Chiller 7. Marvelous.
marvelous. Meowvelous.
Yeah, that was. Yeah, this episode's gonna go long. I didn't think it was going to be entirely because of Bad Girl, but there you go. Yeah, she is brutal in death. Kitty Cat Herder says. Well, not quite, but you know what we mean. What's meant. Oh.
Kitty also says Game Theory, bad girls, bad future post-transition Travis. And it's like, yeah, at this point, sure.
Oh boy. Jesus Christ, look at the time.
Yeah, that took up a big chunk of our 4 hours.
We're definitely moving on to 5.
Sorry to inform you that your video membership will be revoked until you return one of our videos. It's titled French Maid Cafe Spilled Coffee. Please return it soon.
Good morning, Mr. Touchdown. I wish you a pleasant journey.
Okay. Let's look at our cards. Okay, there are our cards. Ask of the legendary wrestler El Busto.
Bust 'em.
So the legendary wrestler
Busto.
La Tierra.
Yeah?
Legendary wrestler La Flor.
Uh-huh.
El Sol.
The sun.
La Lluvia.
La Lluvia. Only one more ranked assassin to go. What is your cat doing in the background?
Oh, just
Yeah.
playing. Hi. I am not ending it here. We're going until the end. Besides, we have the one ranked assassin left.
Yep. If you feel we can get to that one ranked assassin, it's a comparatively short
Yeah, God.
one. I mean, compared to Bad Girl, yeah.
Part-time job? Let's
Like, I
check
don't
it.
mind us going for another hour or so.
Yeah. Okay, let's do this. Let's make it happen. Let's do that. La Tierra means the earth that Kitty Cat's herder says she thinks.
Uh-huh. Well, that kind of makes sense if the word terror.
Yeah, this is it.
Energy saving.
Heart of the motherboard inside the beam katana, and it will never have to be recharged again.
Do we really need that?
For bear mode. I'm gonna do that for grinding
Fair.
in
I
bear
feel like
mode.
kind of do that off screen.
Yeah, that's why I said
Actually,
I'm
no.
off screening it.
Yeah. Like, if you get bored during that and just want to talk to one of us, you know, I'm sure you could probably ping someone and get them in voice chat. But it's not going to be something that we put on YouTube.
Yeah. It's pulling teeth, basically. He's on the other
Travis-
side of the wall.
Travis rescuing 1 million cats to get enough money for it.
Travis, it's a bad day.
Huh. Haven't heard that voice line. Okay.
Castle, where characters start telling you voice lines you've never heard in game.
Yeah, it's probably a creepypasta like that.
Yep.
Okay.
Couldn't have come over at a better time, man. You're not gonna believe your eyes.
He's out.
Come back again.
The next fight is actually easier than Bad Girl for various reasons.
Oh, yeah, that.
He's still a ghost.
I mean, do you think people just stop becoming ghosts spontaneously?
Yeah.
Like, do you think he just manifests?
Yeah, why not? Get buff now! All my upgrades will carry over to bear mode,
Yep.
so there's that.
Uh-huh. Pros and cons of being a ghost running a gym. Con, can no longer set montages to live to win and have them sound accurate.
Okay, there's that done. Now, vitality. Okay, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's that then.
Training is not over.
And now the heart is bigger. The heart itself is bigger. Do you still have to pay for taxes for their businesses? I don't know. But finally. We're here. In the
I mean,
final
if that
stretch.
worked, you'd see so many more rich people dying as a tax dodge.
You know, you can't keep it with you.
Well, you can if you're a ghost.
Of course, Mom. I have not mastered the secret of Prothia.
Okay, one more job, and interestingly, the achievement says like there's 14 jobs. So to get golden. Oh, and there's a unique thing for the ramp. Unique sprite. You believe in uns? There's no.
The unspoken rules of making a bunch of rules and then just clench his fist, not speaking them to anyone.
Ah, are you neurotypical?
Yeah.
Oh. Jump long and jump hard. Bike jump start. Where's my... There it is.
Yeah, they put you in the bike jump and your bike doesn't work. Yeah. Hope you enjoyed the 10 seconds it took to get on that. Yeah.
Ah, fuck! God, shit, piss!
Missed your turn there, didn't you?
Shut up.
Yeah. Why is that you're driving over to direct you there? Oh.
What? Ah.
Because you missed like half the run up. Is it that?
No, I have to like jump at the right time. Yep, have to hit the jump button. Only a silver.
Oh.
Okay.
Hello, Travis.
Last two are open. Oh, without taking. Oh boy.
May you find your supercard?
Ugh. Walk. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Yep. No.
Game is extremely rude.
Uh-huh. Travis, it's the entire US military.
Oh, this is rude.
Yeah, just blasting your way from the USA. Nope. Got
Well.
shot. Yeah, okay, now I'm starting to see why you'd need the unlimited battery, but also good luck getting it.
Welp. That counts.
Yep.
Okay. Gotta check out the other one.
Yep. Go for it.
Travis, welcome.
Kill all enemies in the time limit. You'll face cloned humans.
Cloned humans.
Find your
No, so I guess this is where that bit of lore comes from.
Yep. Hey. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just hanging out down at the clone murdering, batting place, you know.
There's like 10 of them.
There's like 2 of them across the street from each other. I know that there's like a thing of like a few years back, like axe throwing places being a thing. I've never been to one.
What throwing places?
Axe throwing,
Huh.
just like Viking style hurling an axe.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Is that where the problems clown comes from?
Yeah, he just juggles them all day. But yeah, it's probably also like escape rooms popped up everywhere a couple of years back. And I cannot imagine they're dealing with the pandemic very well.
Yeah.
Just closed in room where you have to touch everything.
Ranking. Yep. Really. And to think, I have to do so much more of this for the infinite beam upgrade. Just so I can point at my bandana and say infinite ammo. Suplex Pizza. Should have ordered from them. Pizza. K Entertainment.
Travis, welcome.
Okay.
May you find your overcrowd?
Cooper transform. Down to Goblin Town.
Oh. Travis Touchdown gets izakai'd to World of Goblins and Elves and still keeps up the whole assassin thing. It's like, is the Dark Horde the number 1 ranked assassin? Do I get that title if I kill them?
Yeah, 3 I think actually deals with an alien invasion.
Yeah, I think he does actually get izakai'd into a game in one of them.
Travis Strikes Back, so yeah.
Yeah, I've only ever played the first one and seen LP the second.
What a pain!
And the beat goes on, yeah?
Die! What a pain!
Keep the blood flowing. Keep it flowing. Keep it flowing! Uh,
What a pain!
robot clones.
Yeah, robot clones.
Yeah, that's the main enemy in a Little Big Adventure.
Yep. Is
Called Relentless in the States.
I was gonna ask, is a little. No, that's Little Big Planet. It's one with Sackboy. Little
Yep.
Big Adventure is something different.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Done with Area 51. I used to play the arcade game of Area 51. We would used to, like when I was like very young, we would used to go to a Fuddruckers, this like restaurant with like a weird name, and like at the end,
Yeah, I can tell it's got a weird name.
and like at the when you're done with your meal, you can like. You are like given a coin to like trade in to play arcade games and stuff.
Right, so it's kind of an arcade restaurant thing, like I assume Chuck E. Cheese was.
Yeah, sort of.
Yeah.
And
Honestly, haven't been to that many arcades ever here. There weren't really that many left by the time that, start going to places with them.
yeah, and like it was like they had Area 51, so yeah, we would play that one a lot. There's apparently a sequel that I barely played any of because like arcades weren't really much of a thing anymore. When I saw the sequel.
Yeah, I feel like there's been kind of like a revival in arcades, or there was a couple of years ago by, well, giant nerds who grew up with them.
Yeah, barcades.
Yeah. And it's like, oh cool, I might have wanted to go to one of them. Then by the time I actually had like the time and money to go to them, we're in the middle of a pandemic.
Yep.
Whoops.
Uh,
Same with a lot of things, really. Yeah. Just Travis murdering some gimps.
You know, I tried to be fancy and look where it gets me. This at least gives an idea of what it's like to grind for the unlimited energy. This isn't even the worst grind I had to do today.
Why do you play so many grind heavy games then?
I don't know.
Yeah, I suppose it's one of those things that's like taking your mind off other stuff. It's playing a 90 game.
Yeah.
Which I do sometimes.
That reminds me, I still have to grind for your levels in Dragon Quest 3.
Honestly, I'm kind of grinding in Duel Links right now, just because I've kind of not played in a couple of weeks. It's like, oh, this is a new event. It's just like points pinata for me.
Ugh. Travis would play D&D like a murder hobo. Chaotic neutral, just murder hoboing. That's just his real life, except he's not a hobo. Hey! Fuck.
Yeah, I love that power slide. Yeah.
Hello, Travis.
Okay. Wait.
May you find your supercar?
If there was like an option to do this, to go back and forth quickly, that would be great.
Yeah, it kind of sucks that you have to drive back and forth every time.
No more heroes. 3.
No more heroes. Whatever happened to Leon Trotsky? He got an ice pick that made his ears burn. Whatever happened to all of the heroes? All the Shakespeareos who watched the Roms burn.
Destroy
Whatever
Stadium.
Don't mind if I do.
Finishing time. It's gold. It's got a U written all, enemy written all over it.
It's finishing time, so Travis goes yabba dabba doo and slides down the back of a brontosaurus after killing a bunch of people.
Simpson. Homer Simpson.
Touchdown, Travis touchdown. He's the greatest guy in history. Touchdown, Travis touchdown. He's about to hit a chestnut tree. Yeah.
Why you come here? Wait a minute.
Would it be better if I sang that when they were the rank 3 assassins? 'Cause they need a word free to rhyme it with.
Let's do coconuts the one last time.
Shake your coconuts.
Shake a tail feather. Whoops.
It's easy.
Imagine like a final No More Heroes game where they're like, yeah, we're
That's easy.
gonna make this like Metal Gear Solid 4 dramatic callbacks to all the stuff from the previous games. And you've got like Travis dramatically dragging coconuts down an irradiated hallway, just doing this
Oh,
shuffling
NGS.
step the whole way whilst his health slowly ticks down.
Oh, NGS4. You had
Yeah,
to.
that hallway thing is so absurd.
It's like extremely silly to think about too, because
Oh yeah, 'cause there was absolutely no reason for him to have to do it. Like he gets to the end and he's not even the one doing anything once the door's opened.
there's like that one awkward zombie comic about it. It's really pointing out everything wrong with that. Speaking of everything wrong with, I watched the latest Bob vids about Cinnamon Sins.
Cinnamon sins.
Yeah, that's better than Cinema Sins.
It's easy. It's easy. It's easy.
Yeah, Cinema Sins still terrible.
I mean, yeah, of course.
That's easy.
Alright. Hopefully that was enough. Yeah, that should be enough. Next Max Rank battle. Okay. Never bought.
Wrong word. Yep. Nope. You paid the fee, now go back to your, you know, your apartment that you just live in your depression, surrounded by anime figurines.
Ugh.
Did you even hit it? Oh, like the corner of that.
Yep. Okay, we're close. I apologize, people, for like taking so long on Bad Girl. She is that hard.
Why didn't I call this number in the first place? Hello?
Hello? May I ask who's calling?
This is the Assassins Association, right? Look, I gotta talk to you about...
She's done it again, hasn't she?
Hey, are you listening?
Excuse me for asking, but are you by chance an assassin?
Whoa, don't tell the whole world.
Then you have been had, sir. You are not her first.
What? Run that by me again.
Listen to me. Do not get involved whatever you do.
Listen, lady, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Who are you anyway?
Another sorry kid. And for the record, I am Sylvia's mother.
Mother?
Yes, you heard me. And there's no such thing as an association or whatever you think exists.
You're joking, right? Do you know how many people I've killed?
She is a professional con artist.
You mean a fraud? Are you telling me this was all just bullshit?
She set everything up. Would you mind telling me how far this all went?
I'm now second in rank.
So, just one more to go. Alright. Why not play along since you've come this far?
Are you serious? What's the point? This is all some make-believe charade.
But a good man is beautiful. Fight with me. Your most formidable opponent awaits in the camp. Now, off to the Garden of Madness.
So yeah, this isn't a real Assassins Association, as there never was any rankings, and this is not even my real accent.
You hungry?
That's interesting at the end there. Because
There.
I wonder if she was putting on an accent. If like,
Oh,
Sylvia-
you're saying this is Sylvia pretending to be her own mother to mess with you?
yeah.
Like, the thing is, that wouldn't even be too far out of character for her.
Yeah. That girl is rough. Hold on a second. Ah.
Yeah, here's my totally original concept for an AU called No More Villains. The second last boss is Good Girl.
Okay, oh boy. Unplugged it. Hold on. Okay, back. Yep, you gotta chase him.
Yeah. He's running on foot through the city. Yeah.
Yeah, this is why we need the run upgrade.
Yeah.
Mom is also in the Garden of Madness? Kitty Cat Hers asks.
Turns out the Garden of Madness is just like a chain restaurant, like Olive Garden.
Yeah. Yeah, and
Just getting
she
unlimited breadsticks in the Garden of Madness.
yeah, and she likes the idea of that was Sylvia doing that accent.
Yeah.
Welcome to my castle.
Oh,
Steve
Dark
Bloom.
Star.
Come on!
Yeah.
Come on!
Side swiping people on the motorbike.
Yep. Ah, aye.
Come on! Come on!
Watch out, there's a big pile of boxes in the middle of the road. I love that the radar shows there's two guys who keep getting back up. Like you're not being chased by swarms, there are only two.
Come on!
I get it, it's probably done that way for optimization purposes, but it's still very funny.
Come on! Come on!
Come on,
Guys,
run, don't
go
run
into the
over me.
hospital after this.
What if they all have been clones?
Yeah. Honestly, like, if you've got unlimited cloning powers, then you might as well just set up a fake League of Assassins to con people out of money for it. Conspiracy could go all the way to the top. Probably doesn't though, because that's not fun.
I'm actually starting to enjoy this! Come on! Come on!
crap. Timing. Crap! Doing badly. There we go. There we go. Dang it. Oh boy.
Yeah, I probably want to dodge that one. Oh, okay. I guess we're in the final straight here. No. You have to stop to collect your trading cards despite there's a ghost of your mentor pointing you away and you're just like scooping up trading cards and stuff.
It's Lost Woods time. Wait, that's... Oh, a different song this time.
There he is! Dead now!
Wonder if this is going for a reference.
Yeah,
Dead now!
this is just straight up TIE Fighter.
So, the thing is, Travis's bike is supposed to look like an X-Wing. Kind of.
And he's got the lightsaber, and yeah, it is all kind of a big reference.
So yeah, the reason why these guys had so much health, they are literally endgame enemies. Okay, I saw him point to the left.
At least it's not like some games where, like, endgame minor henchmen have more health than some early bosses. Or, like, any RPG where it's like, yeah, you go to this country late in the games that are, like, random guards stronger than the, like, elite warriors of other countries. There's a big thing in, like, Baldur's Gate.
Oh yeah.
Surprise! The City of Am don't just send their, like, immortal super beings to take over. Because they are, like, level 12 or something, and the cards for Baldur's Gate are, like, level 6 at best.
Dead now!
Just stopping off to grab health. And then I'll go the right way.
You messing with me? Dead now! Dead now! Dead now!
Pointing left.
It's gone.
That. Pat. $50. Well, here it is.
Travis, can you hear me? It's Sylvia. I never thought you'd make it this far. But I am sorry. I cannot see you anymore. I want to fly to your side right now. I want to be in your arms. I want to be with you. I want to share my life with you, no matter the cost. Meeting you, I felt truly alive for the first time. I mean that. But feelings and reality are two different things. Life is not that simple yet. Now, be honest. Did you really think I would let you do me if you hit number one? You really are an idiot, aren't you, Travis? Come back to reality. I mean, look at yourself. You are a dopey otaku assassin. The bottom of the barrel. No woman would be caught dead with you unless she was a desperate bitch. Where in the world could you find a woman who could fall in love with someone like you? Well,
Man, she really is negging him.
one is right here. It was fun, Travis. I love you. Now, don't forget to use the restroom. Trust your foot and head for the garden of madness.
Toilet.
This is the worst toilet.
Forest of Bewilderment.
Travis writing a travel blog which just rates toilets. He's rating the bathrooms everywhere he goes.
The achievement didn't pop for that. For using every toilet in the game.
Yep.
Destiny Castle.
Yep. Just the whole Bastion theme starts playing.
Keycat's
Here
her
comes
says
Darkstar.
Keycat her says absolute worst toilet.
Welcome to my castle.
I see Bloom.
Receive you, my son.
All right, enough with the jokes.
A joke. You don't remember me, Travis. I am your true father. Blood does not make such mistakes.
Jeez, you are full of it, aren't you?
Look, this guy just claims to be Travis's father with no evidence.
Yep. They are
It's
doing
great.
Star Wars references.
Yeah.
It's a good story, I'll give you that much.
This is just another story.
Even if you were my father, it doesn't matter. The only thing that matters here is who's best.
Remember, son, engraved into your memory is the night when everything changed.
I mean, No More Kingdom Hearts practically writes itself, Kitty.
Not remember this.
Oh, I forgot he actually took off his mask.
In my deepest memories, I hear someone calling. I remember. It was a hot summer day. There was someone standing behind my father and mother. That person killed my parents. The face, I can't make it out. Who are you?
Yeah, this has not been brought up before this point.
Try harder.
I think I can see it. Almost.
Do you recognize the face?
Now I remember everything.
Well done, son. She was the girl you loved.
Right through the crotch.
You're still as gullible as ever, Travis. Think, why would he be your father?
I guess you're right. I don't have a father. At least not anymore. You killed him, didn't you?
Yes. And that's why you became an assassin. To kill me.
Now I get it. All those fights. It was for this. I lost everything that I ever cared about. That bitch took everything.
I can help you to get even.
She's a good con artist, that's for sure. She set up some killer fights.
So you and I finally meet. You should thank Sylvia.
Gee, there's just one thing I want to ask you.
Yep, that's Jean.
Who are you?
Me? You don't need to know. All of your trivial questions will be answered in the afterlife.
Yeah, this is the ex its cat's named after.
Impossible.
Who has a
What do you mean?
incredibly
It's too
tragic
terrible.
backstory that
It'll
you
only
don't
jack the
actually
integrated.
get. in
Wait,
the
wait,
game.
wait, wait. Best joke coming up.
What? Who
Best joke
cares?
coming up.
But what if the game gets delayed? You don't want this to become No More Heroes Forever, do you?
God, that aged well.
Hello.
Forward this so you can tell me.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll make it short and quick.
God. And if you actually did slow it down, it's actually a horrible, horrible thing that she went through.
Yep. So let's not get into it on stream.
Yeah.
Yeah. Basically, Travis is actually correctly reacting to this, which is the whole gag.
That's my story.
Imagine that. You and I, brother and sister.
He committed incest.
Maybe it had to be done.
Yeah,
But
which he
vengeance
only found
begets
out like
vengeance.
afterwards.
You're right.
Yeah, that's
He
fair.
ran after her because he thought she was dead, and that's kind of it.
All of your sorrows end today, Jean.
Which is why he absolutely spoils the cat. But yeah, no more Kingdom Hearts. With Travis with a Keyblade, like an energy weapon.
If there's one twist Kingdom Hearts doesn't need, it's incest.
Yeah, I'd rather it didn't have that at all. I feel like the Dark
Yeah, she's-
Stars like unique weapon is still around here. Except as the barrier age arena.
She actually is dodging. So, this fight actually has an excuse for how, why I can't hurt her. Hurt the boss. Ah, fuck, I should not be fucking this up so much. Yeah, she is taking damage though.
Yeah, she's more of a glass cannon than Batgirl.
Fragile speedster.
Yeah, that's just named Charles. She takes a lot more damage, basically, or at least has a shorter health bar.
Yeah, thank God for that.
She hits for a lot of damage and takes a lot because she is completely unarmed and unarmored. She's just really good at hitting people. I think she's the only legitimately unarmed assassin we've fought.
There's Darkstar's body. Yep.
Go ahead. I'm the last one.
Oh! She also has ground pound.
He's jumping there and timing like Mario.
Ah! Wow! That hitbox lasts.
Yeah. So, I mean, a big part of the joke of this is that this is literally not foreshadowed at all.
Yep.
Honestly, I still love Darkstar's design. Like, they went all out on a boss who immediately dies and is never fought. Got to remember to look him up as references for my trial character I've got, who is, well, wears a animal skull mask and probably has a cape. His very, like, impressive voice is his big thing.
God, I suck at this. Fuck.
I'm the last I killed your parents. You must be burning with rage.
Cat Her says, I love her MMA like attacks and such.
Yeah. I don't think they're even like a straight up martial artist in the second game. It's just straight up whales and you for, you know, martial arts.
You must be burning with rage.
Voice lines are breaking, or piling up. Okay, last form. And I have like no health.
How about if I did this?
No more health.
Healthos.
Yep, no more healthos. Now you're gonna want to dodge most of these now.
Fuck.
Burning with rage.
Hey, she killed our parents and we must be burning with rage.
I'm the last one.
She is the last one.
Yeah, I feel like some of these bosses could have a few more hides on that roll.
Fuck.
I killed your parents. You must be burning with rage.
Ah, fuck. Welp. Ah, my arm. My hand. You cannot use throw attacks on Jean.
Of course you can. That's kind of like she's a fist fighter. How would that even work on her?
Have you
She's the
played
only
fighting?
one who, she's the only one of them who could legitimately like counter your attacks like that.
You must be burning with rage.
At least her health bar is just so much quicker to drain. Yep, that happens if you try to throw her.
Yeah, just wandered away to like put away the cup I was drinking from and stopped to like eat a few spoonfuls of the chili.
Oh, so you
So
didn't
turns out-
you didn't see her counter to the
No,
throw?
no, I didn't.
Oh.
Sorry. You'll have to repeat it and lose all of your health again. No, sorry, I just thought that like I was safe to leave there.
Keycatter says, "Yeah, I appreciate Jane's health bar not being so inflated."
Yeah, she's a little more fragile than that girl. It doesn't really help because she hits like a truck. Damn, that's some good chili.
Would you say it's bold?
Hmm?
Would you say it's bold?
I don't know what you're talking about, so no.
There's this MST3K gag where they...
You know, I've never actually seen MST3K. I probably should.
Yeah, I can show you some episodes.
I mean, not after this one, because it's already after
Well,
2 AM.
yeah.
But sometime, yeah.
Damn it! Didn't dodge in time. And that's the counter throw. Did you see it that time?
Yeah, I saw it that time. You don't need to repeat it a third time and lose all your health.
Okay.
She's very low on health, but again, very aggressive in her damage output. And I hear she's the last one.
Well... Ah. So close.
You must be burning with rage.
One sliver of health to knock out. She's flash stepping around.
What?
Nope. Nope. She just literally torn your heart out.
Oh, but that was supposed to happen, actually.
Oh, and the severed arm just drops.
Sorry,
It's
Gina.
gone.
This hurts me too.
We're both in the same business after all. And I've had enough.
Time for you to rest, Jean.
Good night, Travis.
I hope your next dream is a more pleasant one.
Ubu seems to have her arm back.
Yep.
It's over.
I mean, it's probably just to make it easier to model, but it's still very funny that it shows her arm getting cut in half. And then, yeah.
Family drama.
Yep. That's how it is with family reunions.
There's Sylvia. After all of that. Forgot about the heart stab. You real ending. Why not? Real ending, though.
Can't a guy get some privacy? At least when he's taking a dump?
I'm afraid not. These fights don't work like that. It's time to die, Mr. First Rank.
You gotta be shitting me.
The fake ending is just that part. Real ending continues.
Will you hurry up with that?
Be outside. That was close.
Yeah.
Thanks. What an idiot.
Did Travis just take off all of his clothes to use the bathroom?
I mean, I do that sometimes.
Yeah, okay. I'm not going to ask. Here's bonus boss fight against Henry.
And here's finally We Are Cowboys. Remember when...
We are finally cowboys.
So yeah,
I'm in a server named after this, and I'm the only person other than the girl who made the server who knows what it's a reference to. She did some really nice art with that girl a while ago. I should try and find that.
and there's... And there's a cat sitting there.
Yeah, Jean is watching the fight. Literally.
Rank 1 assassin of a fake association, says Kitty Cat Herder. Kitty Cat Herder says we're all finally cowboys.
And then those here's the alternative that we've just created. We are finally cowgirls. Girls? Fabulous.
Ah, there's Jean on the stairs.
Yep.
And several other cats.
All these cats.
So yeah, having your motel area be in a boss fight arena, pretty clever.
Yeah, it's a really good like finale for it because it's somewhere that you've been back to so many times.
So remember when we said about G not having an inflated health bar? Henry makes up for it.
Well, yeah, because his his fighting style is so bad. It's still kind of annoying. But hey.
Oh! Yeah, you can throw him. Oh, that's counterattack. Shit. Fuck. Shit. Also, what is up with Cat Jean being at Speedbuster Battle, by the way? That was there to kill the Master. She gets around. Ow. He like takes 300 hits if I remember. Over 300.
Trying to find a specific piece of art of that girl on a friend's Twitter and going, oh yeah, she kind of did a whole bunch of Travis art for a zine a while back. It's not making it easier for me to find this.
Oh boy. I might die a few times. Ah, crap! This fight is entirely why you need the infinite energy on bitter mode.
just would not get a chance to recharge against him.
Yeah, pretty much. Keep fucking that one up. Missed that. Arm. Okay, so about a third of his health is gone. Joy. Arm. Oh god.
I wish we had 1% more health.
I wish we had max health.
I mean, if you want to just pause for a minute or two and just, you know, catch your breath. Or at least rest your arm.
Okay. Oh fuck! Yeah, that's his super attack. That's his big fuck you attack. If he hits you and you're not at, like, max health, you're dead. And I am not at max health. I'm not anywhere near it.
Oh yeah, I forgot she did that really cute birthday art of me.
Dodge!
Still endlessly scrolling Twitter.
Then you be on your phone.
To be fair, like, I'm looking for one specific piece of art that a friend must
I
have
know.
posted over a year ago.
I was just being a dick.
Yeah, it's fine. I wish Twitter had any way to actually search someone's posts.
He's almost at half. Oh god. And oh boy. The final thoughts of No More Heroes 2 I heard horror stories about. That boss also has instant kills. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. There it goes. Okay. Oh boy. All Assassins Board after 93 is to eat McDonald's, be on phone, do suplex, and lie. That's what Kitty Cat Herder says.
Yeah, pretty much. Twitter just stops working once I scroll far enough, so...
Yeah, Twitter's terrible.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Oh, he's doing it. He's doing it a lot. He's doing it a lot.
We can hear you shuffling about, Amber.
Oh boy.
Whoops. Now.
I just, I feel like I should ask people if like someone exudes final boss energy. Yeah, over 200 hits and he's down to his last third. Oh, fuck! Last fourth.
Yeah.
Will I do it in
We call
one?
that a quarter.
Will I do it?
Sure. He's just menacingly walking towards you. Oh no. He's becoming Catholic.
Pretty sure he already is.
Yeah, probably.
He is Irish.
I mean, if the Irish, you don't assume.
Yeah, I know. It's just
The
Irish
literally
Catholic
fought
is
wars.
very much a thing.
Yeah.
Why was he so invulnerable for so long?
Like, it was literally a major sticking point of Brexit is over a conflict about that.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Because that's part of why Northern Ireland is technically a separate country from Ireland. And so it has its own borders, which Brexit technically will mess up. It's this whole thing. It's the kind of thing they should have figured out years ago and didn't bother.
Yeah,
It's
Brexit.
really bad.
That's pretty much the entirety of Brexit.
Yeah. Still stuck
Whoa, whoa,
in
whoa,
all
whoa,
the
whoa, whoa,
planning
shit.
Brexit. Meanwhile, all the other EU countries have just silently, like, dropped us from all of the things that we should be on. Great. Down to 5 health.
God.
Watch out for his iframes.
Oh, wait, Travis is wearing his normal clothes.
Yep, because it's a showdown at the end of the game. That's why he's naked for a bit.
Naked Snake.
Yeah. Have you ever considered playing a Metal Gear on stream?
I do, but it would be hard to stream any besides the first one.
Yeah.
Unless Konami feels like releasing it on Steam or something.
You have to emulate them.
Actually, they have released it on GOG. The first one, at least. Yes!
Nope, here we go.
Okay. Last, like, that much of his health. God, I don't even know
That's
anymore.
like a 16th of his health, maybe. He's basically in the last phase of his attacks. He's not got anything new to spring on.
Yeah, I don't think he changed once during the fight.
Yeah, he just goes full throttle right from the start, I suppose.
Okay. Well, let's finish him. No. I see a little bit of his health bar left.
Yep.
Okay,
Go for
okay.
it.
No. Yes!
Get that pixel. Yeah, dodge this one. And
Did it!
there we go.
Oh! After
Did it,
two
Travis.
bosses of
Finally, no more heroes.
All you got, Travis. Don't make me laugh. Mind if I ask you something? Sure. Why the hell do you call me Travis? Travis, like you're my friend or something. Who the fuck do you think you are? You can't be serious. All this time you didn't realize. What are you talking about? I'm your twin brother. What the hell? It's the craziest shit I've ever heard. Why would you bring up something like that at the very last minute of the game? I would have thought you as a player would have at least expected a twist of fate of some kind. What? And hey, where's Sylvia anyway? She disappeared without a trace. Where the hell is she? You mean my wife? What? Why?
The twist.
Yes, you know. Spouse, soulmate, Henry's wife. Get the idea? When did you two get married? Oh, about 10 years ago. Yeah, that's right. Because we were both in college at the time. Oh, shit! All news to me. I'm gonna need shock treatment to get over this one. Sorry for all the trouble my wife has caused you. Forgive her. She caused me some trouble, all right. But it helped me clear up a lot of things. You know how women are. Especially my wife. A really big spender. Yeah, she knew my income wasn't enough, so every now and then she'd just disappear. She's a bad wife, but a good woman. What? Are you telling me that you and her... Oh, come on. But Travis, my brother, we're similar in many ways. You're right. Suddenly you being my brother doesn't sound so awkward. Let me ask you, how do you plan to put an end to all of this? You want me to tie up all these loose ends? I don't think so.
You're the protagonist. I'm just a cool, handsome foil who happens to be your twin brother. Hate to say it, but it's your job.
I want to bail. But where the hell's the exit?
Oh.
There's no way out, is there? No getting out. Right, bro?
That's right. All we can do is keep running.
Then let's find that exit they call paradise. Let's go!
Yep, that's how the game ends. Yeah,
Isn't there a bit after the credits?
yes, but
It just raises further questions.
yeah, and that was meant to be the end, the absolute end. Nothing after that.
Okay.
It was really was meant to be a middle finger to the player who expected like a coherent ending. Because this whole game is like a commentary on people who like go out and buy and play video games.
Yep, it's kind of meta.
Yeah,
Yep.
Kitty, congrats me. Thank you.
Congratulations! And we're all just gathered around you clapping, and there's a penguin.
Yeah, I am surprised I did that last one in one. That like
Yeah, you are the no more hero.
can't believe Travis may be part Irish. That's what Kitty says.
The great thing is he doesn't know that he's part Irish.
This game. Yeah, fantastic ending to a fantastic game. And then 2
Yeah.
happened. I'll get into
Yeah,
my thoughts about 2 if I stream it.
Yeah, if or when you stream. It gets a bit. I don't care as much about 2, even though it has some fantastic assassins in it.
Like 2, Suda wasn't the director on. He wasn't like part of it, and it shows.
Yeah, it loses a lot of the feeling at first game.
But 3, he was on as the director, so and I haven't seen anything of 3 really. I've been avoiding spoilers.
So I have a question.
Sorry, just hey, you started playing. This game, fuck gamers who like stories like it. Well, fuck nerds basically is what this game is. Travis is basically nerd gamers, awful nerd gamers who like. This absolutely was meant to be a commentary on them, but the thing is, they didn't get it. They, like, thought he was awesome and cool, but he wasn't supposed to be. Also, fuck his voice actor. Fuck Henry's voice actor. They replaced him in the 3rd game, so, yeah.
I missed who it was, but I'm assuming it's some awful person, so don't bother talking about it.
Yeah. An awful person who has a lot of voice credits, unfortunately, so,
Unfortunately, yeah, they often do, and that's how you get people covering up them being particularly awful.
Yeah, today or yesterday was Troy Baker getting into NFTs. Specifically,
really?
and specifically NFTs that would like sample people's voices to make like fake
Oh,
voice.
those ones. That's what that drama was about. Okay.
Yeah, that's like what the fuck. That's like extra. Travis is a giant weeaboo, so that tracks. That's what Kitty says. Special cooperation. Special thanks. Type 87. And do Switch version credits. Even though this is the Steam version. God. I don't switch. Final Showdown 2007.
You like escaping, don't you? Let's go, Jean.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait for it. Not that.
I know. Too bad there won't be a sequel.
Ooh.
Finn.
Yeah. Too bad there was a sequel. The sequel's got some things going for it.
And something's going to get. There's not a to be continued? Huh. Because that's what the original game ended on. Marvelous. Yeah, it actually ended on a to be continue. Oh, there it is. In the Back to the Future font.
Of course.
Yeah, they actually ended it on that. Okay. That's the stream, everyone. That's the end of it.
There's no more.
Well, bitter mode.
Ah.
Bitter mode, but that's next time. That's where
See
it's
you next time.
yeah. We've
Space
gone on.
Cowboys.
We've gone on too long. We're good.
I don't
Next
know.